It's the one and only, the big homie, Big Greg, man. We're back. We're live. We're on GTA 5 on the Billionaire Grind Finale series. What's good, everybody? I see you, Matthew, Big Money Queen, Angelo. You said stop being stingy. Yo, Angelo, bro, I told you, like, I run these things every day whenever I do them. You're not available, so if you're available now, I got you. But before we get into that, I need to do a real quick mic check to make sure that the sound is where I like it to be, because every time I mess around with this stuff, man, I can't seem to get it right. So give me a little bit. I'm about to do a quick mic check, and then from there, once I hear everything sounds good on my end, then we could get the stream started. So give me a minute, y'all. Don't leave. All right, I think we're good. I think, as the stream goes on, we'll figure it out. But so far from what I'm seeing, everything looks good. So let's get into it, man. What you say there? You gonna help? All right, Matthew, no problem, no problem. No problem. But I'm setting up heist. Before we get started, I gotta set up the casino, Kayo, Cluck and Bell, all that good stuff. Yeah, you said it's good. Yeah. I think it's good too. Like the mic was, I think it was a little too loud on yesterday's stream. So now I dropped it. Hopefully, the thing that I'm having an issue with the most is when I yell, the mic cuts out. I don't want it to cut out. I want it to capture the essence of my anger. Whenever Big Buddy Queen get to laughing, I'm like, bro, I'm thinking she hearing everything, and I'll listen on the playback, and I'll see her cut out. Like, damn, I don't want it to cut out. I wanted to be able to hear me yelling at the top of my lungs. But apparently, my voice is a lot louder than I thought it was, because, goodness, I was yelling, and that mic was just cutting the fuck. You said it was funny. Yeah, man, that's what everybody seemed to say, man. They be like, bro, that should be having me dying laughing when you be yelling. I'm like, oh shit. As long as y'all laughing and y'all not crying, that's all good, man. I don't mind y'all laughing, because, people don't like when I be yelling and shit. Hold up. We're gonna get started with the Doug and shipment, because I already know how this one's gonna be annoying the hell out of me.
Okay. It is time to even out the odds a little. Duggan wants his guards armed to their big buck teeth, but we can cut off their supply. He's got a bunch of
I already know this. It's gonna, it's gonna take a little bit before we get everything ready to go. So, Angelo, if you're trying to get money right now, you're gonna have to wait a little while. You gotta wait a little while before I get started, because everybody knows I prep up all 5 heists and then run them, so that way everything goes back to back. I don't have to do a heist and set up another one. Do that. That'll take way too long. So I'd rather just do them, set them all up one by one, and then run them one by one. But if anyone has any heist that they need help with, like a real heist, I'm not talking none of that bullshit when you only get like 100,000 or some shit like that. Nah, we going for big money over here. We want $1 million. Well, we'll do 300,000 or better. $300,000 heist or better. And speaking of which, I actually have the garment thing set up, if I'm not mistaken. I did all the garment heists. Where's Tangy? I need you to. I don't know, man. I went off on Tangy, bro. I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't show up tonight. Cause you know, everybody be thinking I be serious, man. They can't tell when I'm joking or when I'm serious. They be like, I don't like how you be yelling at me. So I don't know, man. We gonna see as the stream gets as the stream goes forward. We're gonna see if he pulls up. I think I'm gonna have to do like an apology disclaimer. Definitely gonna have to do an apology disclaimer so people don't think I'm being serious. All right, we doing good. So far we got 2 down. Got him. So far, you're gonna feel the impact on their security in there. All right, 3 down, 7 to go. So we got 4. As long as we get 7, we're good. I think we're getting close to this one. Yeah, we are. Down, 5 to go. Yeah, this is going much smoother than I was expecting. You said, I told Cinestar that you were yelling at Tangy. She started laughing. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I yelled more than I usually do, bro, because I guess it was the first day back. I wasn't expecting to yell. I'm thinking, like, it was gonna be a great stream, everything goes perfect, and then Tangy went and fucked everything up, and I just went the fuck off. Hell, man, Tangy said he was trolling. I'm like, bro, don't troll, man. Come on now. Better than this. I know I'm gonna be getting trolled to death on GTA 6. They're gonna be trolling the shit out of me, cause everybody already knows what we trying to do over there. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it, from what I'm watching on these videos, they're implying that GTA 6 Online is gonna be nothing like GTA 5, man. It's gonna be user based, where like people are gonna be making up missions on GTA 6. I kind of don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that's gonna be a like. I mean, if they add it, that's cool. But to make that the sole thing, like, I don't know, bro. I don't think that's a great idea.
Oh yeah, baby. We're
All
really
right,
weakening their
4
position.
down. I mean, 6 down, 4 to go. Yeah, we should be able to knock all of them out. Oh, I didn't get you. There we go.
Too bad for them.
All right, 3 more. And we got plenty of time too. I already know Sinistar laughing. Oh man, she be laughing like Papa when I be yelling, bro. He be laughing, man. I think Sinistar and that's a like Sinistar and maybe Rickles. No, I think I've yelled at Rickles before. I think I'm pretty sure I yelled at Rickles before.
Nice work.
There we
That
go.
could have been the one they got you with.
Last one. We got damn near 3 minutes, so yeah, we definitely gonna knock that one out. Make sure I take down this damn helicopter shooting after me too. There we go. Nah, yeah, I never yelled at you neither. Yeah, definitely. There's only like a very select few people. I've yelled at everybody except you, Sinistar. I think that's, well, King of the Randoms. I never yelled at King of the Randoms. I never yelled at Mr. Johnson, Edzer. All right, got them all. Yeah, we ain't gotta be doing all this flying. Woo. Matthew, well, I'm not sure if I've never yelled at you or not. I doubt it. I don't think I've yelled at you either. But you're pretty new, so you know, give it time. Give some time, bro. So.
Okay, we're going after some big power drills. They won't get
Oh,
us
okay,
into the
good. I was
vault,
about
but
to
they
say,
might help us
good.
with the safety deposit boxes when we're in there. Should be easy, right? Head to this construction site and see if you can find some. I'd send you to a hardware store, only we don't want these coming up on a shark card statement.
Oh, got money. Nice.
Oh my God, you won't believe who I saw outside Bean Machine.
I was expecting it to be like that shit like last time. I got blown up. Okay. Is it on top of the... Yeah, I think it's on top of the building. Probably gotta go get that helmet. I think that's the best
You may want
idea.
to blend in while walking around there, just in case these guys clock you're not paying your union dues.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll wait for him to go the other way so I ain't gotta worry about getting caught. go. Now let's take flight. I never knew you had to get the hat before you do this whole thing down here. That. Let me get that.
You got the drills. Bring them on back and we can call it a day.
How's it going?
Nice. Man, that was a lot easier than I thought. They don't put it in this building very often. The helmet does nothing for my suit. We're about to get this hat off in a second. That was real quick. What I'm talking about. Make these things go as quick and smooth as possible. Hopefully they don't send me to the morgue.
Okay. Group A is at the Diamond carry security
Alright,
passes
good.
to get them, or us, through level 2 doors. I've identified a soft target spending their day off in a haze of booze and drugs. Sending you the location now.
Send me that location.
Okay, the Group A is somewhere in this mess. Just blend in with the partygoers while I try to identify them. Oh, and by blending in, I mean, I don't know, get a drink, dance, or something. Just avoid lingering too close to people you don't know. Stranger danger.
That's a decent dance, I guess. You said you've been subscribed since 2024. Damn, you've been around that long? I didn't know you was subscribed that long. GTA got so boring for me that I created a second character. Shit. I understand that. That's why, like, once I get the billion, I'm done. I'm honestly done once I get the billion, because what more can they put on this game at this point when everybody's waiting for 6? Like 13 years, I think it's long enough. 13 years is a lifetime for some people, bruh. And if they keep that trend going, like GTA 6 is gonna be my last GTA, bro. I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be like old as fuck,
Here we
bruh.
go. Found their Life Invader profile pic.
I-
Use it to find them.
Once if I'm in my 50s, bro, I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't see myself playing video games in my 50s, man. I really don't.
How are you? Things going okay?
How are you?
Yeah.
Things going okay?
Someone had a bit too much, or something. This is easier than I thought. Get the pass before they wake up.
Oh, it's not there.
Damn it! Where's the pass? The idiot must have dropped it somewhere around there. You don't need to bring that in, not yet at least. Just hold on to it until I see you next.
Damn near be a senior citizen by the time they drop GTA 7. But I honestly think too that GTA 6 is gonna be the last of its kind. Like, I don't think they're gonna do those story modes anymore because, which is insane to me. Like, I've been playing video games like damn near all my life, and they've always had it where like the action adventure games had a really good plot, good gameplay, good story, all that, and you play it to completion. But those types of games are like not being played as much anymore, which is crazy. I would have never thought. Like, it's all about like online service games. And I'm like, man, that kind of sucks, but it's the day and age we're in. Said you'll be playing in your 50s, you'll just be yelling a whole lot more. Yeah, man, you might be right about that. 'Cause, you know, I would definitely be yelling at these kids because I expect the channel to like really start like to take off once 6 comes out. I'm gonna have a lot more younger people in the chat. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be pissing me off. They will absolutely be pissing me off. I already can see it coming. No. I already can tell, man. I used to think that, yeah, I could tap in with the youth, but I realized, like, bro, I probably don't think I can. I don't think I can, bro. I'm too mean. I don't think kids like mean unks. They like the cool unk. I'm like the asshole unk. Like, yeah, I'm definitely the asshole unk. I'm the uncle that tell kids to shut the hell up and all that other shit, man. I don't do that with my niece and nephew, but yeah, I still think I would. If they were annoying enough, I would. If y'all don't shut the hell up. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're doing these press relatively quick. Yo, Kev, what up, what up? I'm noticing that the press is a lot more accurate these days. Definitely a lot more accurate. We're about to see how accurate it is with this next one. Yep. Man, why y'all the hell y'all shooting at me for? Oh boy, I was about to lay y'all down, but I ain't tripping.
When I say undetectable, I mean undetectable. Just ask the lady across the street from me. She won't know what you're talking about.
I was about to commit some black on black violence on these people, man. You said, never mind, you're not one of them? You said, yes, it's me, I'm one. What do you mean you're one? You're one what, like the youth? Oh, okay, good. We're good now. All right. All right, let's go. Next up. Next up, let's do the guard patrol routes.
So, what was it? Oh yeah, we're going after the guard.
Man, that power supply
These dumb cowboys actually keep
is,
hard
that
copies.
noise
So you're
is
just
so
popping the trunk of the
annoying,
security
bro.
guard's car and photographing the roster.
I can't wait to buy this new one, man. And I'm dreading it too because once I buy the power supply, I gotta take the computer apart and rewire everything. Ugh. The wiring is the worst part of building a PC.
You don't want to draw attention to yourself. I'll send you intel so you can identify
I'm
the
on some
car.
shit where I might
Find it,
fuck
I'm
around and
sure
pay
we'll
somebody to
get
do it.
You could have done this clean. Now you're gonna have to get dirty. Deal with them.
Get behind something. Oh, I need a medic.
There we go.
That looks
I
like the
already
right
know.
car. See what you can find in the
There
trunk.
ain't even no money behind. Damn. I showed up all these people, ain't no money on the floor. Oh, okay. Alright, we got some money. I'm about to say. Oh, they got money on the floor. You get this presser over there. You used to be immature? Shit, don't feel bad, bro. I'm immature. Don't feel bad, man. I'm definitely immature.
Take a close-up of the roster with your camera, send it over, then get yourself out of there. Got it. Now get out of there.
Alright, back to the building we go. Should be good here. Let me just get around the back. Hey, why you keep doing that? How long your damn cops gonna be around here? About to say.
Yeah, what's cracking? It's all good.
All right, let's see now. Yo, Lisa, what's up? You said I want to make sure I'm here for the billion. Home stretch. Hell yeah. We right around the corner. Yeah, Lisa. You bitch. It was bad too. It was real bad. I was yelling for like at least. Yeah, I was yelling for like 15 minutes straight. Cause well, yeah, a little bit longer because. Oh my God, yeah, man, tanky, bro. I yelled at him the moment we got into the compound because,
We need key cards to get
you
into the
know, my
vault access
routine.
tunnel.
I take out
Now
all
you
the
must
guards,
contract
get
with
the
the
key
same company
cards,
as Bolingbroke Pin. That's
and
where we're
once
gonna
we
get
get
some
them all,
cards.
everybody
You're being
does their
held by a
thing.
guard. First thing
Tangy
you need is a
decides to
prison
start
bus
shooting
and some
guards while
outfits.
I'm
We
shooting
can con our
guards,
way into the place.
and they kept
Location's with
following
you
me
now. Go
around,
for
and
it.
I'm telling them go back to the beginning of the map. They were ignoring me. Well, Dylan, I don't think he don't really run too many heights with me. So I didn't really get on him, but Tangy knows how we operate. So he just messed up the whole heist, and then I'm thinking, well, the little bit of solace I have is we got the elite, and then when I look, we were off by 10 seconds, and boy, I got to yelling again. Yeah, that shit was bad. I want to tell you, I spent a lot of my McDonald's reward points on chicken nuggets. Man, I remember I used to go to McDonald's all the time, and my brother was like, bruh, you ain't got the McDonald's app? And then I'm like, nah, I ain't got that shit. Like, I'm not thinking about no rewards points at McDonald's. Like, bruh, as much as you go, bro, like, you gotta get that shit, because I go a lot, and that shit be hitting, man. I be getting free food all the time. And then I end up using it, like, a few times, and I seen that you get a large fry after a little while. Like, damn, this shit really do give you a lot of points. So yeah, man, I was using it, but I stopped eating McDonald's for a little while now. I think I'm going on a year. No fast food. Well, I'm lying. I eat fast food, but not like as often as I used to. Oh shit! Damn. Shoot.
Great, you got him. Now get the hell out of there.
That guy, man. All right, now. I eat fast food at Publix now instead of McDonald's or Burger King or anything like that. Say I'm about to give me another 10-piece. I don't know, man. I like the McDonald's nuggets are not that good to me. I used to prefer the Burger King nuggets, but back then they didn't call them nuggets. They used to call them chicken tenders. But they don't make them like that anymore. I heard that they cut it out and they make those nuggets that's just like McDonald's. So after that, I just stopped eating that shit altogether. I get them chicken strips over at Publix, man. That should be hitting. They be having popcorn chicken over there too. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. A lot of the food that I be eating is coming out of Publix. I was eating subs all the time. I stopped eating the subs. So now I just get the either the popcorn chicken or the chicken tenders with the wedges. And like I'll have like a salad I'll make. I'll use that shit. The popcorn chicken is my chicken that I make my chicken Caesar salad with. Yeah, that should be hitting over there at Publix. Yeah, we're running through this thing pretty quick. Yo, Uncle L, what up, what up?
If we want to get in that vault silent and sneaky,
So you too good for McDonald's? No, it's not too good for McDonald's. It's just like, I'm getting older, man. I can't eat that shit no more, man. Like, I used to be able to digest it with no problem. Now it's like, if I eat that shit, my stomach be hurting. I'm like, yeah. I think that's a lot more to do with McDonald's than me. They using like shitty ingredients and I don't know what the oils that they're using. It's just not good, man. My body's just not accepting it no more. Like I can eat junk food at Publix, like the same type of food, like the fries and whatnot, or the fried chicken, and it don't mess me up like McDonald's does. I don't know what McDonald's is putting in their food. And I even heard that they got that pink slime back over there. They put the pink slime in the meat or whatever so that it can connect. They got that back over there now. I'm good off McDonald's, man. I see nigga. I see you. Oh shit, oh shit. Woo. Alright, that thing ain't there. Now we need to shoot people on the ground. Oh! Yo, Dylan, what up, what up? You say your balls hurt, what? What the hell are you talking about? You better go check the doctor about that, bro. Who's this? I was like, who the hell shooting at me? Alright. I got something for you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, good. As long as they don't take my oppressor, we good. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Alright, good, good. Alright, we got everything now. Gotta find that damn... Gotta find that drill. Okay, there we go. Alright, we out. Once I lose these cops, we ain't got nothing to worry about. You said what? I'll be eating my oyster and gator come from. Whoa. Oyster and gator? You gators? I didn't think that had people from the Midwest eat gator. I thought that was a Florida thing. Y'all said, why did I read that out loud? Y'all be trolling me, bro. I don't even be thinking y'all trolling me. Y'all sure the hell do. I was just like, you know what, fuck it, bro. What am I gonna do? Yo, Lisa, I know you heard the good news, boy, about turkey sandwich. Turkey sandwich is gone. Oh, shit. That shit was great. And I see he didn't even try to make up a new account. I like, boy, that boy done gave up. Don't take your ass back to DoorDash, nigga. Get your bitch ass out of here. Trying to harass black folks all the damn time. You better get your ass home. Oh, wait, hold on. I ain't got no more body up? Oh, I'm about to say. I was about to say. I heard he had no subs, no. Right, he had nothing. But just to satisfy silence permanently. Oh, Steph's kiss. That shit was excellent, bro. I was laughing like a motherfucker when I heard that shit. I thought he hit his channel because he was up in my comments, and I'm like, bro, what you doing over here? Hey, get your bitch ass out of here. And then I seen that his tag thing disappeared. I was like, oh, he must be trying to do like everybody else, hiding their channel for attention or whatnot. And come to find out, nah, he got clapped. I'm like, oh. I'm like, what? Finally, man. Now he can share the grave with Toothless, bruh. There's enough room for. There's no room for both of them. Oh shit! This channel deader than Toothless, bruh. Oh man, that is hilarious. Nigga knew damn well he didn't care about Toothless, bro. You know one thing I will say about Toothless that went over a lot of people's heads because they were so angry at her, and rightfully so. There was a time where he was trying to play the racism card with her and being oppressed and all that. And then she said straight up, said, well, black people get oppressed every day. She didn't want to hear what he was talking about. He thought you better get your white ass on with that reverse racism bullshit you talking about, boy. There's some real racism over here. That shit had me laughing. I'm like, bro, ain't nobody caught that? That shit was funny, bro. That shit had me dying. Like, I wish I could find that live stream because, that lady got, and, I think her channel was gone too. Because I went looking for it and I couldn't find it. I guess they must have clapped her out the way. Like, she's 100% gone now. Her memory, all that's gone. Which is crazy to me. That lady, bruh, when she said that shit, he couldn't even say anything. He just brushed past it like, okay. I'm not about to argue with you. I'm not argue with you, bruh. That shit had me dying laughing. I'm like, oh shit. I thought he was gonna turn on her for a second, but I guess he must have thought about it like, yeah, I ain't gonna flip on her, because if I flip on her, I really ain't got no credibility with black folks. Oh, her channel's still up? Oh, what is shit? Whenever I got a lot of free time, I'm gonna look for that shit. Because that shit was funny as hell. Because he was harping on, he was harping on Skinny talking about his kids, bruh, and he ends up bringing up race, and then she like, well, shit, black people go through this. Black people get shot every day, bruh. There was something to that effect, and I was like, wow. She dismissed the shit out of him. She's like, but don't bring that victim shit over here. I'm like, all right, Toothless, bro. I just, at that moment, I realized she's using that boy. She using him because she ain't got nobody else, so she gotta tolerate him. But that one day where he was trying to play oppressed and all that, she wasn't having that. I'm like, good job, Toothless, bro. At least you ain't go out that sad. You ain't go out that sad, man. I give you got some blackness left up in you. Oh shit. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? I ain't seen you in a little while. Give me a little while. I'm doing the preps. Y'all already know I do the preps solo. Once I get done with the preps, then I'll send you an invite. I know one thing. I'm doing a 2-man on the iCUE, and I'm doing a 2-man on the casino, because I need to get my money back. Oh damn, I ran out of what you call it? Damn, this shit ain't. There we go. Damn. Alright, there we go. Ooh.
I shouldn't have to say, but don't bring any cops with you. I hope you enjoy the company of police officers, because they're after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look for that video with Toothless though, man. That shit was too funny, man. I'm gonna make a short out of it and everything. We need to lose these damn cops. You need to get that 100K from Tangy. Yeah, man, shit. Tangy better have a heist lined up for me, bruh. I'm gonna need that 100K plus interest. So the next heist he got, I need him to make sure that I got 75%, bro. I ain't doing it for no less than 75% of the money. All right, there we go. $75. Yeah, man. I need that 100,000 plus interest, bro. That nigga need to give me all the money he get. He only getting 25%. That's gonna make me like, not okay. He's gonna pay back the 100,000, right? And the other 900,000 is for the assurance that if he messes up again, I won't get angry and yell at him too much. So he's getting a $900,000 buffer fee. So you got to pay the 100,000 back and the 900,000 buffer fee. So if he messes up my heist again, I won't go off on him too bad. I'm gonna still go off on him, but not that bad. So you got to give me 75%. He gets 25 on his next heist. I get 75, and then we square. Tangy, man, if you're in the chat, man, just, you know, agree to those terms and we good. Extortion. That's not extortion. That's not extortion. That's assurance. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not, you know, if I was extorting them, then yeah, like, it'll probably be all the damn money. You gonna have to give me 2 damn heists. That's extortion. That 900,000 is just an assurance fee. You say you gotta start defending. Say, and anti-bully fee. No, it's not bullying. It's assurance. That's all. He'll be assured that I won't yell at him too much the next time he messes up. So it's like he putting a buffer so that if he does mess up, I'll just automatically, oh yeah, you know, he gave me 900,000, so I can't go off on him too bad. And that 900,000, he could mess up like 2 to 3 times, and then after that 3rd time, yeah, I'm going back off on him again. So that's a good deal. I think that's a good deal. That's a great deal, actually. Shit. All right. Got that knocked out. Anti-yelling fee. Shit, I'll fuck it up again for you. Think you was gonna start me. Oh, man. Hey, as long as you pay the fee, you good, bro. I would. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I would still get upset, but I ain't gonna be that upset. I got my 900, so we good. Nah, I think I want to do the hacking one first. Matthew, if you mess up the heist, bro, you all probably unsubscribe.
Yeah, if we want to hack them, which we do, we're gonna need some FIB
You all
technology
subscribe,
for their
bro.
building on Pillbox Hill. But first, I'm directing you
No
to some
one's
pretty
exempt
awesome
from being
G-Men
yelled at
classes
over
to
here.
get you in. Thanks to your wardrobe, you don't have
Except
to pull a
for
suit off a bloody
Sinistar
corpse
and Big
today.
Money Queen.
But,
Those are the only
you
two
do
I
need to
would,
take a
and
security
Lisa.
pass off one.
I won't yell at Lisa. And Lisa done got me. She done, well, then again, Lisa was charging my ass the extra 10%, bro. Shit, I might yell at her ass too. Shit, that 10% was hitting me, bro. That extra 10% was very high.
Drivers for terrorism or torturing civil rights campaigners or ruining the best bits of the internet. So deal with them as you see fit.
There we go.
You got those security
Get that money
passes,
up off
one way
the
or
flow.
another. Head to the FIB building through security and take the elevator to the upper floors. What could possibly go wrong?
I keep forgetting that when you got money out, if you end up getting killed, like the hospital charges you a fee. He's like, damn straight, nigga. This is the only one I gave. Well, yeah, I think she's the only one I gave extra to. If anything, Lisa was extorting me, bro.
Good day. What you up to?
Lisa was extorting the shit out of me with that 10%. I was giving her that 10% for a minute too.
Holy hell! You made it all the way up.
Where is this
The
damn
device
thing?
you're looking for should be on this floor. It'll be somewhere around. A metal briefcase, most likely.
I know, right?
Oh,
Don't linger around anyone too long. As nice as you look,
I was about
you
to
don't
say,
have that
isn't
FIB
there like a
agent stick
shortcut
up your
here?
ass.
Tell me about it.
no, apparently not. There we go.
How about that response time, huh? Lose the heat before thinking about heading back here.
Oh, give me all y'all damn money. Give me that money. All right. Where is this thing? Okay, it's over here. You said wait, hold up. You say you want to play Among Us? Oh, that was an anti-bullying feed. I wasn't bullying you though. I'm trying to anti-bullying feed. I wasn't even bullying you. And when you was around, I didn't yell at people back then. Did I? I don't think I was yelling at people. I don't think I was. I think the yelling at people thing is kind of, well, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I've been yelling at people for a while. Been yelling at people for a hot minute, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That I was definitely yelling at people. All right, we got 50 up in the club. Let's get this damn car.
Now, let's see if I can get you handed the keys
said nah, didn't. Yeah, I feel like I know I didn't. I know the yelling ain't recent, but in the beginning I wasn't yelling at people. I will say that. I definitely wasn't yelling at people in the beginning. It's when I started figuring everything out, and I'm like, okay, I know how to do this, but I need people so I can get more money. And then I would tell them like, yo, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. And then I'm finding that, you know, they're not listening to me. Then I started yelling. But I have been yelling for at least a year now. Because I remember what's her name was stalking me for a whole year. GTA AF. She was mad as hell at me because I yelled at her. So, and that was over a year ago.
So take a look for the Rio valets around the back of the hotel. See them? Okay, knock them out or spook them or, you know, just get them out of the picture.
Idiota? You an idiota, boy.
Very good. Now there should be a uniform for you in the back.
Let's go.
Looking good. The vehicle we're after is on the way. Get out front and wait for him.
All right. Wait right here. You said you have brothers I've been yelled at about a game before. Hey, you see, as long as you understand, man, 'cause I'm telling you, bro, I done yelled. Man, my cousins broke their TV and a controller behind yelling at the game, like yelling about a game. My cousins, man, they were yelling about Madden, and there's a term that we use when we when we get upset on the game, and we call it the madness. And what we be doing to each other is like, if we're on the game and we getting upset, we're like, oh, you getting the madness, oh, you getting the madness? And then we just keep asking the shit. And the more we ask, the more upset we get. So my cousin was playing this homeboy Madden, and he started asking that question a little too much. And the nigga threw the controller into the TV. He broke the TV and the controller, bro. That shit was funny as hell, man. That shit was hilarious. Y'all see me, like, with one game that I know for a fact is gonna be giving me the madness is Tekken. Because once I get back on that and I start losing, I'm gonna be getting angry. I remember one time, Lisa was there. I wished death on somebody's family and shit. I'm like, oh damn. I watched that playback. I'm like, oh shit, that shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie. It was fucked up, but it was funny at the same time. I was laughing my ass off, bro. I'm like, damn, man, I went the fuck off. I'll never wish death on people over again. But Tekken, bro, that game will make you. That game brings the horrible version of me out, bro. That shit brings the worst out of me, man. Especially when you think you know what you're doing and you getting fucking cooked, bro. You get angry playing that game. I remember there was this kid from Taiwan. He's like a competitive Tekken player, and he had a little moment where he lost it, and that shit went viral because he lost, and like the nigga started pulling his hair out. Shit was so damn funny, bro, because he crashed out worse than anybody I've ever seen crash out on that game. They still use pictures of that shit to this day when when they're making memes in regards to Tekken, they use that shit. That shit was so damn funny, bruh. He said long on. Yo, man, I don't know what it is about these video games, bro. They don't figure out the blueprint on how to make you go insane playing that shit. If you playing and you think you got shit figured out and then you just get your ass handed to you, bruh, you get angry. And I think that with Tekken 8, like, they really went all in with that shit, cause back then, like on Tekken 7, it was super defensive, so the only real way you would lose on that game is if you were being like careless. But on Tekken 8, bro, you could be perfect, man, and these people will find a way to keep chipping away at you and take your life, and then you just snap. You will snap, because that's what happened to me, because when I went off on that dude, I was winning, and then all of a sudden he did some shit, and then I ended up dying. I'm like, oh, I snapped, bruh. I snapped. What the hell Angelo sending me an invite to? Angelo, I already told you, bruh, like, just be patient and wait, man. I'll help you get money over here. You just gotta chill in the chat and wait. Angelo be wanting me to do whatever nonsense missions he got that don't pay no money. Angelo, if you're in the chat, man, you gotta chill. We're almost done. Well, we're done with this one. We're done with the casino. We're about to do Cayo next. There you go, really blowing my shit up. Oh no. Well. All right, this one's done. Let me see. If you don't get angry at a video game, you're not playing it. I'm telling you. I think if people get mad at tech because motherfuckers disrespect you after they lose. They do that too. They do that, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Cause I can speak for myself when I say, cause when I used to win a round or win a match, I would like, you know, smack them down even though they dead. I don't do it as much as I used to, but yeah, I remember that shit used to get people upset. But now what they be doing, instead of just beating you down, they'll wave dash and all that. Like, man, oh, bitch ass out here with this damn wave dashing. Like, they kind of flexing on you like they got better input controls than you do. Got that. He said he might be playing for his own. Just inviting people that's online. It's time for me to plan a family vacation. I'm thinking Disneyland. Disneyland in LA or Disney World in California? Disneyland in California or Disney? I'm getting myself confused. Disneyland in California or Disney World in Florida? Because there is a difference. People think that they're the same. They're really not. Disney World is the bigger one down here in Orlando. Disneyland it's a big theme park too, but it's not as big as Florida's. At least last I heard it wasn't. I think Florida is like the best place to go for theme parks. We got Universal, we got Disney World, we got what's that other one called? Legoland. What else? There's a few of them that aren't coming to mind right now. We got a bunch of water parks, Busch Gardens. You said no LA and Universal Studios. Oh, so you going to LA? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. I think you are better off going to LA.
Bye.
Yeah, you are better off going to LA. Because you get to go, like, you get to explore LA and you get to go to Universal over there. Yeah, LA does have Universal as well. Damn, why am I so far? I remember I drove by Disneyland when I was in LA, but I didn't go to Disneyland. But I've been to Disney World a handful of times, you know, down here. From what I'm told, Disney World is better in Florida than it is out there in Disneyland in LA. You said I'm trying to spread. Right. That's kind of what I figured. I figured you're trying to like explore the country more. I'll tell you one thing though. Every time I go to California, it's always been a good experience. Even though like the last time I went to LA, you know, it was overrun by homeless people, but I still had a good time. I just found it to be surreal. Like, it was just crazy. I was out in Hollywood and I'm walking down there and the homeless people eating out the trash, and then they have conversations with regular working folk that are in the area. I'm like, bruh, so like the homeless is just like, that shit was just crazy to me. And when I went to Venice Beach, the homeless people had like their own little section of the beach where it was nothing but, you know, tents and whatnot, and they had like these expensive restaurants, and literally feet away you're looking at the homeless people just out and about. I'm like, bruh, this is crazy to me. That shit blew my mind. I was making jokes the whole time. It's like, y'all crazy over here, bruh. Y'all crazy as hell over here. Ooh. Man, who shot at me? Who's shooting like that? Nah, I think this is a better one. Oh. There we go.
If it won't open, check for computer. These systems often have remote locking.
All right, let's get this code. Yo, yo, Tangy, speaking of the devil. What's up, bro? 4588.
Did that work?
There you
Open
go.
the locker now. No complacency.
Alright, we out.
We'll be right behind you. You know, Capitan, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
There we go. Yeah, get the hell out of my way. Oh man, I would not be missing this glitchy ass game, bro. I'll tell you. Did y'all just see how that beach just glitched up the way it did. I'm like, bro, I can't wait for this shit to be over. I want to see high-end fidelity graphics on GTA 6, and I want to see what Lil Haiti gonna look like. Cause Lil Haiti's all but gone down here in Florida in real life. I want to see if they capture the essence of Lil Haiti, bro. Have you ever heard of Joshua Tree? No, I've never heard of Joshua Tree. What is that? Yeah, man. I got a deal for you, Tangy. You get a heist prepped up. You give me 75%. Now that 75% is gonna cover the 100,000 that you robbed me of, and then you get an additional 900,000 buffer fee. So if you mess up the following time, I won't go off on you too much. I ain't saying I ain't gonna go off on you at all. I'm just not gonna go off on you too much. Wait, what? Tripping, bro. I picked the wrong damn thing. I don't know if it's a town or what, but I want to go. Oh, Joshua Tree. Yeah, I'm familiar with Joshua Tree. I've never heard of that part of town. You should go to Compton. I went to Compton when I was in LA. Well, I can't speak for everybody else, cause like I'm a hood nigga, so I don't give a damn about no dangerous part of town or nothing like that. But when I went to Compton, it wasn't that dangerous to me. It seemed like any other hood I ever been to. It was, you know, quiet, nothing crazy. Why y'all hating, bro? Why y'all hating? Tell the tank you don't pay. Don't hate, bro. Let me conduct my business, bro. Haters. Y'all some haters, bro. Y'all some hating ass niggas, bro. I swear, man. Y'all some haters, bro. I promise. Y'all some damn haters, bro. Stop hating on my business model, bro. Y'all gotta respect my business acumen. That was the word of the day today, bro. I heard so many people say business acumen. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, bro. If I hear business acumen one more time today, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Like, not to be that type of person, but whenever niggas learn a new word, bro, they like to wring that shit like a wet towel, bro. They would just say the shit over and over and over. I'm like, bro, I heard you the first damn time, nigga. Damn. Stop saying business acumen, motherfucker. Nigga be learning a new word, bro. They don't know how to fucking act, bro. I'm like, y'all niggas here, bro. Y'all, oh. Go to hell, bro. Oh my God. You said, big girl, you want my lawyers to shit on you from home? You said, out on vacation to be around my people. Oh, so that part of town, Joshua Tree, that's like a Caucasian part of town? Or you just don't want to go to Compton? I ain't gonna lie, I go to LA to be around my people, man. You gotta be around your people from all over the world, bro. You gotta familiarize yourself with the culture from different parts of the country. Because, like, well, then again, I ain't gonna lie, when I was out there and where was that? Over at the Marathon store where Nipsey had his shop. Bro, them niggas was trying to extort me, bro. Trying to like, cause I was trying to go into the crime scene area, and they were talking about $20. I'm like, $20 for what? Oh, to go through the gate. I'm like, man, all right, nigga. All right, bro, you ain't gonna get that 20 from me. And I'm gonna go in that damn crime scene, watch. I just went the following morning because I know that my people, they don't like to wake up early in the morning. So I went there first thing that morning, went over there. We had a good old time. Took pictures and everything. I'm gonna get up in this motherfucking crime scene. This shit was funny as hell though, man. And I also found out, like, in certain parts of town, you can't wear certain hats over there. So, you know, I'm from Miami, so my brother had a Miami Dolphins hat, and apparently that belonged to some Crip gang. I'm like, what the hell? A Miami Dolphins hat is tied to some Crip gang. Nigga, I'm from Miami. So y'all telling me y'all can't wear this shit? All right. Gonna wear this motherfucking hat. Y'all niggas ain't gonna do nothing. Shit, what's wrong with y'all? I ain't gonna lie, LA be, they be trying to extort people for the dumbest shit. You can't wear this, you can't wear that, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't say this, you can't, man, please. Man, please. You said, I don't see a white person in real life until I was, really? I've been around white folks. Let me see, how old was I when I first met a white person? I think I was like maybe 5 or 6. Oh, 5 or 6. The first person outside of my race that I knew was a Latino kid. I don't know, man. I don't remember what part or what country he was from, but he didn't speak any English and I didn't speak any Spanish, but we were the best of friends, bro. We used to be playing outside. He'd be talking whatever he was talking and I'm talking English, and we didn't understand each other like at all, but we were friends, bro. That shit was like, I think about that shit is so damn funny to me. But yeah, the first time I ran into a white kid, I was at least 5 or 6 years old. You said, what about shiesties? What about shiesties? What's shiesties, Matthew? Joshua Tree is a stalker. Wait, what? I see nothing but my people as far as my eye can see. So I like seeing different people other than the ones I see all day, every day. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You said, wait, what? Bannick is live, I think. He was playing Call of Duty when I went over there. You said, bro, I think I was asleep during this. You gonna sleep? Right. What time is it right now? Oh, no, it's about to be 11. I didn't realize how late it was getting. All about the all about the playing. Yeah, man. Hey. Yeah, man. We was kids, we were just playing, bro. Playing is a universal language.
Welcome back. There is nothing like successful.
I know I'll be playing, bro. I don't take nothing serious, bro.
We are ready to plan at your command.
Wait, what's plasma cutter, fingerprint cloner? The fingerprint cloner.
Goodbye.
Get that fingerprint clone up. You said Matthew Hernandez, I know a guy by your name.
The fingerprint scanner in Mr. Rubio's office is very latest design. Normal hacking tools will be detected immediately and the whole place will be sealed. Our only chance is to acquire Mr. Rubio's fail-safe device, which can reconstruct his fingerprint in case of emergency. This and only this will allow us to hack the system. And to get it, we will need to find
I guess for me, when you know, I've encountered so many different groups of people, races of people, like, because like Miami, they got everybody. They got white, black, Latino, Asian, you know, Middle Eastern. They got everybody down here. So you run into all types of people down here living here. I remember after 9/11 had happened, we had, because I used to live in an apartment building, and there was these people from Baghdad. I think they were at, it was either Baghdad or Bangladesh. It was some part of the Middle East that they were from. And I'll never forget that shit. That shit had me looking like black people crazy. There was a point where the family was trying to get into the elevator, and there was a girl, black girl, she was on the elevator first, and then when they were trying to get in, she didn't let them in. She said, I ain't y'all in there. I ain't about to let y'all bomb this elevator. I was like, oh damn, bro. I got secondhand embarrassment because I was in the lobby and then they just sitting there looking at us like, can you believe what they said? I'm like, damn, bro. Why did y'all let me go in the elevator with y'all before y'all went and said that? Should at least let us in, bro. That girl was crazy, man.
No way.
You said, ain't you black? Yeah, I'm black. Ooh, of course. Why you ask that, Angelo? That's why I was embarrassed, because I'm black and she black, and then she went and said that, and then the Middle Eastern people looking at me like I have to answer for this. Like, bro, I ain't got no rap for you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That shit was...
Almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV.
Oh shit, that shit was embarrassing as hell, man. That girl went the fuck off. Tell me you ain't a tether. Yeah, I'm a tether, I guess. I was born here and my parents weren't, so yeah, I guess that makes me a tether. Like, I don't understand that tether ideology. Like, what is that all about? Is that when y'all say that a black person whose parents aren't from here are a tether, what is that supposed to mean? Because I've heard different shit. I've heard people say that immigrants are here to take the resources and all that other shit. And then to that, I said, well, why don't y'all say that to white people? White people are tethers. When they got the Italians and the white folks from Spain and the white folks from Europe and all that, Israel, why y'all don't say that to them? Y'all only say that to niggas. Like, I'll never understand that shit. I don't ask questions like that because I don't want to get into a whole argument with niggas about that, but I always find it peculiar that y'all call niggas tethers, but y'all don't call white people tethers. Yeah, you said your parents from elsewhere, they came here and you was born here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but y'all don't do that to white people. White people ain't from this country. Last I checked, Europe ain't America. But y'all don't call white people that. Y'all only call black people that. That's why I've always wondered where does that come from? And I try to understand the logic behind it, but you know. Hey, I'll tell. He said you tell crack. They from the Caucasus Mountains real fast. Shit, I can't tell. I don't see too many of y'all doing that. I really don't. I see y'all be ready to call a nigga a tether though. So maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Then again, Angelo, man, yeah, you do be well then nah, you don't call Aceturd. Well, you don't gotta call him anything anymore because he's gone. Yo, Angelo, how you feel about that boy get his channel clapped, boy, once and for all? How you feel about that? Yeah, I know that was your boy over there, man, that Armenian racist. Yeah, yeah, Angelo, you one of them too. Y'all love y'all some racist white people. Y'all love being in the racist white people chat, calling them your brother and all that shit. I'm like, y'all crazy as hell. What? How you call a racist dude your brother, man? You got an answer for that, Angelo. And you know, I think that y'all don't grasp like how racist folks move. Like racist folks will talk to black people now. They'll even like acknowledge them as a human being. But that don't change the fact that they don't think that you ain't shit. So like, why y'all be like so ready to be cool with the racist white folks? Stop lying. What I'm lying about? What am I lying about? Hey, what's up, Just Jay? What am I lying about? I ain't lying. Wait, what you said, bro? ICE is even arresting toddlers? ICE is arresting toddlers? How the hell do you arrest a toddler?
This will only take a moment. Got them. Sending you coordinates now.
You said you on Ellie Big Bro, I can't wait to get her. I cannot wait to get her, bro, because she's a confident racist. She's a confident racist, bro. You see, Lonnie, she went off on me behind her. I'm like, damn, bro, that's a sad sight. When you got a clear-cut case of racist, and then you got a motherfucker that's defending that shit. That shit is crazy to me, man. That shit is crazy to me. But then again, I don't know, man. What do I know? I guess I'm not the best person to discuss race relations. I'm definitely not the best person, bro, because I'll be confused as a motherfucker, man. All right, let's go. All right, deliver.
This time there was shooting, yes, but this is good news. Means you have the cutter. Now just get it back here in one piece.
I was about to say, bro, what the hell? Oh, y'all doing too much right now. There you go. Sent you to Jesus. You said, do you prefer your races overt or covert? Yeah, that's a good question, Just Jay. I guess I would rather them be overt than covert, but the reason why I would rather them be overt is because it makes it easier for them to be a target. Like, you know, for them to suffer the consequences versus a covert where they play slick and say certain things that only a person that's aware would pick up on, because people don't understand the difference between an overt and covert racist. Like, when I look at Asatar was a covert racist. He'll say slick shit. He'll call, you know, people coons and whatnot. And the average black person's mind, it's like when they hear coon, they don't think like, oh, that's like a racial slur. They just think, oh, that's just a nigga being, you know, caping for white folks or whatever the term actually means. They don't look at it like it's a racial slur. So that's how he was able to fly under the radar. He'll attack black women, calling them cunts and all that, and, you know, being real. He was very selective in who he was attacking, who just so happened to be black. And on top of that, he would always instigate things between black folks to make them go at each other for his entertainment. That's like very covert that a lot of people didn't pick up on. But it's from someone like me, I know how to deal with both of them. I deal with both of them with a level of aggression where it's like, I gotta stay away from this guy because he's not stupid like, you know, the ones that I think are stupid. He sees what I'm doing, so I had to stay away from him or don't acknowledge him, or in terms of the internet, just block him. That's what a lot of them do, because whenever I call them out, they block me. They always block me whenever I call them out because I see it from a mile away. Because I've told this story before, but I'm going to say it again. I was 3 years old, because my memory goes as far back as me being 3. And my mom and dad, it was me, my mom, my dad, and my sister. She was a newborn at this time. She was a baby, like not even a year old. And we were driving up to New York, but we ended up taking a stop at Boston for some reason. I forgot why, because we had family in Boston too. So we were going to Boston before we went to New York. So we go to this diner, and my dad is trying to order us the food and whatnot, and we're in the restaurant, and they're telling us we aren't allowed to eat in the restaurant. They'll sell us the food, but we got to take the food to go and leave. And my dad was like, all right, cool, whatever. He buys the food, he pays for it. We're leaving, and as he's driving away, there's a crowd of white people that were like spitting on his car, like, you know, being racist, like, get the fuck out of here. We don't allow your kind over here. We ain't got no respect for y'all, and we gonna spit on y'all car as you leave. As a kid, I was, you know, I'm 3 years old, and I'm looking at this like, why are they doing this? You know, I'm confused by them doing it, but as I got older, you know, that memory always stuck in my head. And I was talking to my mom about it because I forgot how the topic came up. But I was talking to her about it, and I was like, oh, Mom, remember when we were in Boston and these people were spitting on the car? Like, why did they do that? And then she was like, oh, like, damn, you actually remember that? I'm like, yeah. Like, so why did they do it? She's like, yeah, your dad was trying to get us some food before we left to go back on the car, go back to New York. And they were telling us that they couldn't eat inside the restaurant and we had to leave. And, you know, the white people being racist and whatnot, they started spitting on the car. And I was like, oh. So that always stuck in my head, like that always stuck out to me. And also my next door neighbor, when I was a kid, she was racist and she would spit at us too. Like we'll be outside playing and she'll be outside and she'll make her racist remarks calling us niggers, and we'll be at the fence at the house in the front yard and she'll get close to us and start spitting at us. So I've dealt with racism like for a good amount of my life. And you know, back in that like mid to late 80s, early 90s, Miami was super racist until it got to a point where the Rodney King thing happened, and there started to be a shift at that point. But yeah, it was crazy. Yo, Flip, what up, what up? You said Dan Whites. I didn't follow Assater like that, so I didn't know he was a racist, but when I stopped following him, I started seeing things. You see? And I'm glad that you said that, because he was trying to make it seem like you was cool with him. Because he brought your name up a few times recently before you left. He was talking about you like, oh yeah, she used to be in my chat, and she used to do this, she used to do that, and I'm like, oh damn, Just Jay didn't see it neither. But yeah, I'm glad that you did see it, because yeah, that dude used to be reckless out the mouth with that shit, man. Now let me do the auto shop first. As long as you saw it, that's all that matters, because I know I wasn't tripping. I know I wasn't tripping. And like you said, you allow Ellie to live, that big funky. I don't allow her to live. Trust me, I'll be flagging that lady every day, bro. I'll be flagging her every day. Every time she drops something that's like a clear lie, I flag it. But YouTube ain't doing nothing yet. Like recently, she made a post about Carmelo Anthony, and she put out a lie saying that he's facing the death penalty, and she said that he deserved it. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? She said this shit. So I flagged it for misinformation, because Carmelo Anthony, he's not facing the death penalty. Like, he's too young. They don't give the death penalty to minors. So when I put that, I flagged it, but YouTube ain't do nothing about it. I was like, bro, this is crazy how that, like, she was able to flag me, but I couldn't flag her. Even though she's violating the community guidelines like crazy. But because I made fun of her weight, that's what, oh yeah, YouTube they ain't like that shit. Like, I get my weight being made fun of all the time. They don't never let that shit go. It's like, bruh, YouTube be picking and choosing, man. They be picking and choosing, bro. They're like, bro, how a motherfucker can make fun of my weight? They don't get in trouble. But if I make fun of their weight, they hit me, bro, every time. I think that's sexist, bro. I used to ride and ask the tar chat, he was cool. Yeah, that's what the coverts do. That's what coverts do. They want you to be cool with them so that they can use y'all as a buffer, which is what that Ellie lady is doing. She uses Lonnie as a buffer. She uses her, and she, like, I'm at the point where Lonnie, like, I don't give a fuck what she does. She a goofy ass bitch to me. Like, if you got a motherfucker that says fuck black people on YouTube, clear as day, and your response to that is, well, oh, y'all say stuff about white people all the time. I'm like, all right, I'll see what time it is with you. Like, get your ass on. We ain't got nothing to talk about, nothing to discuss. I don't deal with people like that, because that's cognitive dissonance. You're choosing to be stupid, and I'm just like, I'm not about to go back and forth with an idiot, bro. I'll just let you be stupid. Cause you know, ignorance is bliss for some people. I'll just let your ass be ignorant. All right, there we go. Enjoy your ignorance, bro. I'ma holler at you. I'm gonna holler at you, bruh. You said you glad that Sand Roach gone? Bro, I'm telling you, that shit was great. When I found out that he got clapped, I'm like, damn. Somebody actually got him. Shout out to Clara, bro. Hey, yo, Clara Booker, man. I need somebody to clip this and send it to Clara Booker, please. Please hit me up and tell me how you did what you did. And share your wisdom with your boy, man, because they got these motherfuckers that be out here running their mouth, and I need them to understand, like, bro, you can't be doing that, bro. You gonna have to either watch your mouth or you gonna get dealt with accordingly. I'm trying to deal with these people accordingly. So Clara Booker, man, please help me, bro. I need to find out what you did so that I can do it, you know, and trust me, I will not share your secrets. It's between me and you. I'll even pay you for that information. Because if I could get a motherfucking clap behind that racist ass shit that they be doing on YouTube, I'll gladly pay for that shit. Because, yo, like, I don't understand why there's this sudden rise in racist people on YouTube. Like, they be saying wild shit and nothing happens to them. But if you say something that's a little too harsh, you get in trouble. So I need to find out what Clara did so that I could do it. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh and I need to be more polite. I don't know. But I need to find out, man, because that shit don't make no damn sense. That shit don't make no damn sense, man. I done forgot how to, I was like, how the hell do you get this thing to work?
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original?
Where's the couple
Check
at?
the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of
Oh,
me
shit.
fresh and send it my way.
Oh shit, oh. Hold on now. Bruh, I done messed up. Now I gotta wait for them to do that whole little cycle again. There we go. Yeah, hug her. I was like, damn, I done forgot how to play this damn game. Give me 1 second, y'all.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gon' hand over the barcode like that.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Hold up. Get this helicopter out of here. All right, bomb. You said YouTube will let you say the N word and the B word all day. But if you call someone the F word, but the thing is, I don't think they let you say the B word. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example, right? I've learned that if you call a white woman the B word on YouTube, they get you for it. Cause I've gotten flagged for it. When Ellie she said some wild shit a while back. Like you effing B word. Where do you get off talking like this? This is why you look like this, that, and the third. They flagged me for it. And then they flagged me for it again recently because I went off on her again and called her the B word. And like, I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I think it was just a culmination of things. I've called her the B word. I made fun of her weight. I said a lot of wild shit in one post, and I guess that's probably why they did it. So maybe you have to be selective in what you're saying about a person when you're tagging them. Also, if you tag the person too often, they do flag you for it. Because I remember having a conversation with another content creator, and they told me that, yeah, you can't keep tagging the person and insulting them. They'll flag you for that, for harassment and bullying. And so I'm like, all right, but I don't, you know, I'm at that point where I don't care if I keep tagging them and they flag me for it, because I want the person to see what I'm saying to them. Because, you know, Ellie's, man, people just don't, I think a lot of it is like, they got a few people that know that she's racist, but in their mind they just don't care, or they probably don't have the energy to go back and forth with her, so they just, you know, ignore her and whatnot. But I'm like, nah, man, I don't think that's the right approach. I think that you got to get on her until YouTube does something about it. Because as long as, you know, everyone's sitting there being quiet, she's just gonna keep on doing it. And she has. She's always been racist as hell, and nobody, you know, seems to want to do nothing about it. Oh shit. Oh damn, nigga. What am I doing once I be a GTA billionaire? Retiring. I'm retiring, bro. We waiting for 6, man. And I'm gonna get back on Battlefield, and I'm gonna get back on Tekken. Yeah, I'm getting back on Tekken and Battlefield once I get the billion. You're gonna get that billion real soon too. Oh, come on, give me the damn money. Bro, so y'all not gonna give me the damn the card or whatever it is? There we go. Yeah, man, like, it needs to be a collective of people that be like, nah, man, this ain't right. Mind you, I'm a whole tether, and I'm out here fighting a battle that I guess I shouldn't be fighting. Maybe that's probably why everybody be just ignoring me, because it's like, nigga, you're not black, you're a tether. Like, I'll never understand that shit, to be honest with you, though. But then again, I guess they got people from the Caribbean that have their opinions about black folks, and it's not favorable. And I know where y'all coming from with that, because I've heard people from the Caribbean say what they say about black folks, but I'll be looking at them like, bruh, you sound stupid as hell. Like, but you know, whatever. You sound stupid as hell saying that. Because at the end of the day, like, these folks are looking at all of us the same. Like, who cares if you're from the Caribbean island and you from America? They as long as you got that same complexion, you getting that same rejection and whatever else that comes with being dealt with in a racist manner. We getting persecuted, we getting prosecuted the same. The only difference is we just might get deported if, you know, we're illegal. But other than that, it's the same, bro. We get treated the same. And we all got the same DNA, bro. the 23 chromosomes from the male and the 23 from the female. It's all the same genetic makeup. We're all negroids at the end of the day, like, you know. But I guess that's a little too. That's, I don't know. That's whatever it is. That's not what y'all agree with. Well, certain people wouldn't agree with it. Personally, from what I've seen, I think it has more to do with like reparations or whatnot, because I hear that argument a lot. Like, the tethers aren't entitled to reparations, which I get that. But if there's any tether that's entitled to some reparations, it's some motherfucking Haitians, bro. We definitely entitled to some reparations, not from America well, yeah, America too, because America fucked us over. America fucked over Haiti, bro. Because they were the ones that went to the United Nations and put the embargo on us. And the embargo crippled the country. So, yeah, we entitled to some reparations too. But it's more from the French than it is from America. But America did play a part in it. They definitely played a part in it. So we definitely entitled to some motherfucking reparations. Not no 40 acres and a mule or whatever, but definitely some monetary compensation. Because the reason why Haiti's in the shape that it's in right now is because of decisions that were made by the U.S. government. You said, when is the heist? The heist is when I get all these preps set up. I already set up Cayo. I set up the casino. I set up Union Depository. So now we got Dr. Dre and fucking Bell left to do. So not too much longer. We about to set up the Cluck and Bell right now. We gonna save the Dr. Dre for last. Now get your stinking ass out of here, boy. All right, let's get out of here. Call her the C word. Nah, man, C word is too nice, man. Well, it depends on what C word you're talking about, because I've been calling her a C word. I've definitely been calling her a C word. Not the one that Asatar be using, but the one that black folks be using when, you know, they dealing with a racist. That's one of my favorite languages in the dictionary, bro. Sound terrible for saying that, but it's true, bro. Whenever I run into one of those, that's the first thing I call them. All right, you motherfucker, you. I'll be quick to call them that shit, because as soon as you say something like that, then I already know what time it is with you. Because racism is in the blood, as Paul Mooney used to say. That shit's in the blood, bruh. Rick Rubin knows what I be calling him. Rick Rubin knows better than anybody, bro. I be saying that shit around the house and everything, man. You know. That shit be funny too. Every time I say it, they be laughing in the house, because the timing be excellent with. Oh man, that should be funny as hell.
So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is, we still have no shortage of shit.
Yeah, man, like, racism is bad, y'all. We need to stop being racist, man. Oh yeah. You know, if we're gonna be holding hands and singing together like they want us to do, like, at least let these people not be racist, because I don't get how people could like surround themselves with people like that and just be okay with it. I'm like, yeah, like I watch I think about Archie Bunker, right? From All in the Family. I was never into that show because I watched what the guy said. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? But you got Sherman Hemsley, the guy who plays George Jefferson. He's doing a show with him, and like he's like low-key vouching for the guy, talking about, oh yeah, you know, he may be a racist, but he has a good heart. Like, what? That's the shit I be talking about. Like, ain't no such thing as a racist with a good heart. They only got a good heart when it come to you, but if it's everybody else, like, it's the same thing. Like, oh, fuck that nigga. That N-word. There we go. Get that money up off the float. I thought you said you thought CARICOM were seeking reparations for black nations. Who's CARICOM? I'm not familiar with that. Oh. I'm not familiar with CARICOM, and honestly, like, I don't see reparations coming in my lifetime. Maybe the next one, but then again, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, because so as long as people forget or people stop caring, they're not gonna pursue it. And you also have black folks who speak out against people who talk about reparations, which is crazy to me. It's always these well-to-do black folks that be like, well, nah, man, oh, y'all ain't entitled to reparations. You need to get up by the bootstraps and do all that old Martin Luther King talk. And even Martin Luther King was, you know, saying towards the end that we needed reparations, and then that's when he ended up getting sniped. It's like whenever a black person is like talking like that and they go against the machine, they mysteriously end up getting sniped. But you know, that's a topic for another stream. That's a whole nother topic right there, bruh. Damn, shot him right in the booty. Damn. Get out of here. Alright, we got it. Oh, John, get the hell out of my way. I gotta look into that CARICOM. I'm not familiar with that group at all.
Looks like they got a heads up. There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have
let's
tightened
go.
security since our last incursion.
I love talking about all this black stuff. Look at me shooting black people. I ought to be ashamed of myself. Oh, damn. I'm so violent. Been violent towards my people. It's alright though. It's a video game, so it don't count.
I'ma kill you.
And killing shit, boy. Get out of here. All right, let's get this money. CARICOM is a Caribbean version of reparations that include the Caribbean, Haiti, and Black nations. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. See, this how little I'm aware of the subject. Cause like in my, I guess I've already made my mind up. Like I don't think I'm gonna ever get it in my lifetime. Damn, what the hell? What the hell made that explosion? And I'm sitting there thinking, like, if like we were to get reparations, how much money would each black person get?
Just seizing illicit goods.
I would imagine it wouldn't be very much. Like, knowing how like these countries are, it'll be a situation like, yeah, we'll give you like 10,000 for all your pain and suffering, bro. Here you go, 10,000. 10,000 ain't shit. 10,000 ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. I'll tell you that right now. Got some money? Got some money? Yes, you do. 10,000 is not gonna end generational curses out here. I'll tell you that damn much. Here we go. Sorry, brother. Oh, hell no. There we go. There we go. Why they make me kill all these black people, bro? Hey, Rockstar, don't tell me you racist. Well, then again, Rockstar is very racist, bro. I've seen a lot of the missions on this game and the stuff that they've said. Very, very racist. I ain't gonna lie. But you know, they done got me trapped into the entertainment aspect of the game where I'm enjoying it so much that I let the racism slide. I should be ashamed of myself, bro. I should be ashamed of myself, man.
The consummate professional as always. Now we got the money to take these guys down again.
Alright, there we go.
Got it.
Every black person in America can trace their lineage to chattel slavery in America. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. But that's what I'm saying, like, is it just slavery or is it just like, because when I look at like the whole reparations argument, it shouldn't just be the result of slavery. I think it should be all the injustices that they've done during slavery and post-slavery. Because like the redlining thing, the redlining thing, that, you know, they think, well, oh yeah, they just don't want us in their neighborhoods. It's more than that, because you destroyed a ecosystem for an entire race where, you know, they thrived at one point despite the fact that slavery wasn't around, to where like it affected everything. It affected their education, it affected their health, it affected everything. So I think it should be during slavery and post-slavery. Like with Haiti, for instance, right? Haitians were slaves, you know, whether people realize it or not. It's just that we fought back. You know, like, nah, we done with this shit. And, you know, we did our thing and we got our freedom. We got our freedom, I think, what, 60 years before the Americans did? But, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, yeah, we were free and that was the end of it. Nah, like America and the French made it so that things were very difficult for us, and not even just the Europeans, even Middle Eastern people like have done things to Haiti to where we can't even really survive. So it's like that's why I'm like you know, the reparations talk needs to be a lot more in depth than just what happened during slavery. It's a lot deeper than that to me because you know I've looked into my history, and there's been a lot of shit that a lot of these races did to black folks that it affected us for hundreds of years, and it's even predicted to where it can affect us for damn near 1,000 years. Like they set us back 1,000 years pretty much. They definitely set us back. How difficult would you have it in Haiti? Oh my God, Lisa. Like, I don't think you know how bad Haiti is. Like, Haiti is a terrible place to live. Every other black person came here by choice. That's not true. If you understand Haiti, like, you will see why. Like, for one, the corruption there is unlike any other country on earth. Like, the corruption there is like, it's astronomically bad. For one, I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you heard about the embargo. The embargo that Haiti had was from the United Nations, and America is part of the United Nations, last I heard. And with the embargo, what they did was they told every other country not to do business with us. Don't do any importing, exporting businesses, nothing. So you essentially are starving the people out. Then you put drugs in the country. Then you corrupt the government over there. You put puppet politicians so that it'll make it easier for you guys to go into our country and siphon out all of the resources. Like, when people say that, oh, Haitians come here by choice, it's not a choice. It's like, it's either, you know, we come to America or starve in Haiti or get killed by the police and whatnot over there. Because let's say, for instance, like you live in Haiti and they find out that you got some money, you know, based on you working hard and doing whatever you got to do. If it comes to a point where these people are low in their pockets and they want to rob somebody, you essentially become a target because you're not paying the extortion fee. Look how like the Bloods and Crips do. Like they be extorting businesses and whatnot, like Big U was allegedly doing. It's the same thing in Haiti, but in a national scale. Like, these people will not let you live. Like, I had an aunt that was forced to leave because that's what they did to her. She had a daughter that was messing with the police, and like her boyfriend was a police officer. The shit didn't work out, and then next thing you know, they after the whole family, and they burned her house down and everything. It's like, bro, if we don't get out of here, they're gonna kill us. And the Dominicans don't want us over there, because if we go to the Dominican Republic, if we go across the border, they're gonna shoot us down. And that's another thing that they don't talk about. The Dominican and Haitian thing, where Dominican Republic don't want Haitians over there. So it's like, it's a lot more complex than just us wanting to come here by choice. Like, we have no choice. And Haitians go to other countries too. They go to Canada. They go to Mexico, but Mexico, you know, Mexico is not a great place to go. We don't have too many options when it comes to leaving. So America is like, hey, y'all fucked us over, so we might as well come over here. You said, look, you're not getting oh shit, all right. Like I said, I don't think that we're gonna get reparations in this lifetime anyway. At least I don't think so. But like, if we're gonna be comparing apples to oranges, like, I'm telling you, y'all, like, this gonna probably sound a little controversial, but y'all had it a little bit better than Haitians did. Like, you know, we got the slavery, and mind you, we had slavery too, but y'all had the, you know, the government, and you know, you had the liberals, that the abolitionists and all that other stuff. We didn't have none of that. We didn't have no abolitionists. We didn't have white folks in politics, you know, that was low key fighting on y'all's behalf. We didn't have none of that. We had to fight and keep fighting until it got to the point where it's like we can't fight no more. And it's like, hey, either we gonna keep on fighting to the death or we just gonna leave. And that's usually what Haitians do. They just leave. Because slavery still goes on over there. Oh shit. It still goes on over there, but it's not officially slavery. What they do is they pay you next to nothing and you work until you make just enough to keep working. Like you don't pay no bills or nothing like that, because the only bill you got is the transportation that you paying for to get to work. Like, there ain't no way to live. And also, like, y'all like can have jobs where y'all making like thousands of dollars a week. The average Haitian is making maybe $50 a month. And I'm talking 50 USD. Like, Haitians got it bad over there, bro. They got it real bad over there. Now, like, the last time I went there was in '93, and I ain't never went back. Like, it is a horrible place to be at, unless you're like one of these mega rich people that can go to the vacation spots, which is another thing. Like, the vacation spots are owned by Americans. Yeah, I can talk about that shit all day. I can talk about that shit all damn day. You said, so then America was a come up? America was a come up for what? A come up as far as like monetary gain? If the come up compared to making $50 a month, it's definitely a come up in that regard. Like, the most we're dealing with is a little bit of racism, but it's just shit. We'll take racism over nationwide corruption and possible death. We're definitely taking that. We're definitely, I'm shit. I know I would. All I gotta worry about is a white person calling me a nigger from time to time. Oh, it's okay. I'll deal with that. Shit, at least I can pay my damn bills. Oh shit, come on, come on. I'll definitely take that over being in Haiti, bro. It's so bad that they're performing cannibalism over there. They're eating each other over there. People are eating dirt cookies. I don't know if you know what a dirt cookie is. They're literally eating dirt, bro. And I'm not lying. You can look it up. The sunset. The name of the city is Cirque Soleil, which means Sun City in English. They eat dirt. Look it up if you don't believe me. They eat dirt over there. Reparations should be for American descendants of slaves. I agree. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree. I honestly think that Europe, France, and Spain, and all these other countries that had like slavery and participated in it should collectively pay all black people. Not just Americans, not just, you know, so on and so forth. All black people should receive reparations, because at the end of the day, every other race has received reparations for whatever reason. Asians got it, the Jewish community got it, white slave owners got it. So black people should get it too. Black people 100% should get it. If anything, we should be getting more than all these other people, because we dealt with more hardship during slavery and post-slavery, bro. all these other races have thrived from slavery. Like, I found out about the stock market a little while ago. Most of the Fortune 500 companies that are on the stock market got their wealth from slavery. Like the bank cartels, like Chase Bank, and I forgot what other bank. I think it was Wells Fargo. All of those bank people primarily benefited from slavery. So yeah, the bank should be paying black folks for all the shit that they've caused. And mind you, a lot of those banking cartels have gone into other black nations and messed up their situations. So that's why, like, for me personally, when the whole reparations argument comes up and it's like, oh, who should get it, who shouldn't get it, I don't really partake in that kind of conversation, because you have a lot of ignorant people that ain't trying to hear nothing. They just like, oh, well, you ain't African American. I don't give a damn what you talking about. Oh, all right, cool. I'm not gonna get into it, but that's just my opinion. This is my stream, so I can say it over here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The big banks, yeah, that's what I was just mentioning. Chase Bank in particular and Wells Fargo. Those two banks in particular have benefited from slavery. Like, the reason why they're as wealthy as they are is directly because of slavery. If you Google it, it'll even tell you on Google that, yeah, Chase Bank and Wells Fargo Bank and many other Fortune 500 companies benefited from slavery. Which is crazy to me. And that's like, how do you have these corporations that are like worth hundreds of billions or even trillions of dollars, and they knowingly benefited from slavery and no reparations? It's like, damn, y'all just laughing at our face at this point. You said Ukraine got reparations? What? If you eat McDonald's, you probably eating human meat. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. I've heard, like, I was hearing about something like that with human meat. They try to say that chicken is human meat. I'm like, y'all like with these conspiracies, man. I don't know, man. To me, I think that's a bit of a stretch. I'm not saying that it's not impossible. I just think it's a bit of a stretch. And if I'm not mistaken, I remember there's a guy that was a cannibal. He got into cannibalism because of the I think it was the Vietnam War, and he was starving and he ended up eating a human. And he described human meat as being similar to pork. It tastes exactly like pork, according to him. So I don't know if I don't know.
Holy guacamole!
I really don't, man. It's hard to say, bro. I hope that I've never eaten human meat, bro. That'd be crazy if I did. And I sure ate me a lot of motherfucking McDonald's in my lifetime. Bro, if I ain't a person, bro, I'm gonna feel like shit, bro. I'm gonna feel horrible if I ate a human. What the hell is this thing? Huh. I bet it's in a very odd place that I would never expect. I done went here a few times, so it can't be there.
Oh, I didn't get any coke for a goddamn latte.
Oh, there it is. All right. You said they call it, wait, I bet human meat is decent like Wagyu. They call it the long pig. You'll turn into a Wendigo if you do. You said I'll give you some of my 10K. Yo, yeah, man, I'm telling you, they said that humans taste like pigs. Yeah, they definitely said humans taste like pigs. So they call it the long pig. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, let's see if we can. Nah, I ain't trying to hear that. Yeah, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this, man. It's a reparation song right here. Someday, bro. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier when we get that 10,000 reparations. Ooh. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, $10,000 is a bit of an insult to me, bro. I think 50,000 is fair. Like 50,000 in reparation, that'd be great. Cause you can actually change your life. And well, I wouldn't say change your whole life, but you can set yourself up to do a lot better with $50,000. Like tax free, none of that. Just 50 drop right in your lap. That'll definitely help you, bro. Invest, you know, don't spend that shit on some stupid shit. I'll tell you that, man. Cause yeah, man, I done been in situations where I made some money, man, and yeah, I spent it frivolously, and I was very upset once it was all done. I'm like, damn, bro, I can't believe I ran through all that money, bro. And I bought a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, bro, I learned my lesson, man. When you get a lot of money, do not spend that shit, bro, because you gonna regret it like a motherfucker, man.
Because this is the lowdown. I'm fully loaded, and I'm putting it down for you, baby. You know life is too short to have sorrow. If you're sad today, there's always tomorrow. Did a girl break your heart? Women are cold, heartless creatures.
He said, Native Americans say if you eat human meat, you'll never want to stop. Oh, is that right? The military misplaced $95 billion. Heck, that would have been first wave of... And, man, America, with the money they spend on defense is crazy. The amount of money that America spends on defense is insane. It's almost, well, I wouldn't even say almost, it's definitely wasteful. Cause they've wasted money on things like for instance, like they used to do bomb testings in Puerto Rico, and each bomb would be like in the tens of millions of dollars. I'm like, y'all just testing these things and y'all spending that kind of money. Mind you, the bomb don't work the first few times. Like, I could see if you're gonna test the bomb out, you do like a good 10 of them. Yeah, these shits work. These niggas was spending the shit for years. I'm like, whoa, y'all spending, y'all literally just, and it gets to a point where you just thinking about the money they spend on defense. And it's like, bro, it's almost like they laughing at us like, yeah, here go your reparations, nigga. Here go some reparations right here with your bitch ass. And they be just wasting the shit. I'm like, come on. And then they give it to countries like the Ukraine. Why? Why are they giving money to the Ukraine? I don't, unless the Ukraine has some natural resources that I'm unaware of, I don't see the purpose in that. Like you see in Haiti got all kind of resources that they're stealing. They're stealing the resources in Haiti, bruh. We got gold, We got oil. We got diamond. We got all kind of shit over there. They just taking that shit. They don't even have enough decency to be like, all right, here y'all go. We gonna give y'all a couple pennies on the dollar for this shit. These motherfuckers just straight taking it. At least pay us for this shit. Don't take it, bruh. If y'all pay us, we probably won't even trip about reparations, man. But damn, I ain't gotta take the shit. Hold on, let me see what this person look like.
That shit relieves stress, bro.
That dude look like a transformer. Got to see what time it is.
Finish smoking that shit and call me back.
Oh, it is a transformer.
Down here, you're not authorized to be here.
Oh no!
Boy, get it. Drop the fucking weapon.
Damn, I messed up.
You scumbag! Don't move!
I done messed up my money.
Don't worry, okay? I got you covered. There's no way out. I got you. Holy You're shit. Wide open.
You wide open too, boy. Pause. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna get out of there alive, bro. Oh, and y'all took my damn oppressor?
I've got you 6, buddy.
Punk. And they shooting the shit out of me right now. Well, you better live, nigga. Oh, they gave me the 30. Nice. Boy, that last bullet saved me, man. What song is this playing? Color Box? Baby, I Love You So, I think. Should kind of hitting a little bit. You said Israel should get nothing. Well, man, that's another situation. That with Israel is crazy, right? You know, when I was younger, I never understood the whole thing with Israel, right? I thought there was like some type of holy war and whatnot. But come to find out, it ain't even about that. It's like it's about land that the Israelis feel that they're entitled to. And from what I was told, like the Palestinians have always had that land, but Israel is like on some nigga, that's my shit. Like they on some Debo shit. So basically it's like they try to negotiate with the Palestinians about the land, and they're giving the Palestinians the short end of the stick, and they're like, nah, we'd just rather fight. So Israel's just doing what they doing, where they just bombing the shit out of them. You know, mind you, as I say this, I may be wrong. That may not be the reason. Wink, wink. But that's what I was told.
Let's meet up next week.
I don't want nobody flagging me for misinformation. Oh, First Blood, what up, what up? Hold on, let me, do I have my Discord on? Let me turn the Discord on. It'll be good to see if we get some, people in the Discord to share their opinions. So that I don't, you know, I need to blame it on somebody. I could blame it on someone else instead of me, bro. Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, pull up to the Discord, First Blood, if you're available. Pull up to the Discord, man. Hopefully he pulls up. This has been an interesting stream, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I wasn't expecting to be talking about world events and shit, but we gotta switch it up from time to time. Cause we are adults, and you know, I don't want it to be just kid stuff that we be out here doing, playing video games and talking shit. I want to bring a little of the adult conversations from time to time, so that I separate myself from the rest. Cause I don't want to be one of those guys that's just like super into video games and video games only. Because I watch guys like Destiny, right? Destiny was a gamer. Now he's like a political pundit, I guess you could say. Like a political, I think that's the term, political pundit. No, Matthew, it gotta be for, it gotta be adults only. You said, why are they still playing Japan? Because they locked some of them up in concentration camps. That's the Japanese got reparations for that. That was during what was it, World War II, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna tell them pull up to the screen, pull up. All right, I think I called my assistant to get my. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was World War
You're through,
II.
boss. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it's definitely World War II. They got their money, so yeah, they, as far as we concerned, they got their pay. They got their reparations. And honestly, they got like a good amount for the little bit of time they were in them concentration camps. Shit, if we could go through 400 years or some shit, we definitely, man, I ain't gonna lie, we need to get like 500,000. We need 500,000, bruh. If black folks get 500,000, I'll forgive all white folks for what they do. Forget the shit out the white folks, bro. Like, hey, man, let's let bygones be bygones, bro. Yeah, man, peace in the Middle East and all that. Give me 500,000, boy. I'm gonna act a fucking fool. I'm gonna definitely spend 50,000 out that bitch. I'm gonna spend that money right there, bro. Give me 500,000 tax free, and I get to spend 50,000 on some bullshit. Get it out my system. I think we'll be just fine, man. Give me 500,000 right now. Oh shit. 500,000 and we square, bro. We even. The ancestors will forgive you and everything. And I bet you, bro, they give out that 500,000, and then the economy just gonna fall apart, bro. And then they gonna go run the Bitcoin, and then the US dollar ain't gonna be worth shit. No, in America, they'll do that type of shit, bro. They're like, oh yeah, here's that 500 y'all asked for. And then like the 24 hours later, yeah, we on crypto now. We don't use that fiat currency. Yeah. We don't use fiat currency no more. We on that crypto, bro. Oh man, Black American can't speak on CARICOM, so Tattlers shouldn't have the right to speak on our. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta, in my opinion, I think we shouldn't separate the two, because if we separate the two, it'll just give these folks the argument that we ain't entitled to shit, because they'll say, oh well, y'all didn't endure this and y'all didn't endure that. Because like slavery is slavery, bro. Like in Haiti, for instance, the slavery that they had going on, where it was very savage. Like That's why the war went the way that it went. It was like severe, like they were like cutting off arms and legs and all type of shit. You know, I'm sure there was. Oh, hold up. Let me see if the Discord is working. Yo, First Blood, you can hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, now I gotta mess with Discord to get the audio working. Hold on a second. I hate when Discord be doing that sometimes. Okay, input, output device. There we go. All right, go ahead and try something now.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you now. What's good, bro?
Chilling, what's going down?
Ain't nothing, man. Same old, bro.
Yeah. Already.
Yeah, we talking about reparations.
Oh shit. Damn.
Because like, all right, I was making the argument that like we shouldn't separate the reparations argument based on what part of, you know, what region you from, because, you know, Americans have their argument for reparations and it's entirely different than people from like the Caribbean, for instance. Because
Okay.
I was telling Lisa like Haiti is not one of those countries where, you know, they just up and decide, oh yeah, we're gonna go to America just because. It's like the conditions are like really bad that America played a part in making happen. So
Yeah.
it ain't just like, oh, because with Haiti, for instance, like the reparations that we're entitled to is more from like we targeting France more than we are America. But America has played a part in messing us up too. So I'm
Let me
like,
tell you something.
oh,
Let me tell you
okay.
something. You're not getting shit, okay?
Damn.
You know what? You know what I can't stand? I can't stand with like niggas that ain't got nothing to do with nothing that's going on. I always want to come around with their hand out trying to get our money. Listen.
Damn.
Don't we have it hard enough? We can't have our own reparations. Is that what you're telling me?
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that it should be all black people, not just
No.
yes, it got because like
No.
y'all not the only ones that went through slavery now. Come on now.
Okay, but y'all went through slavery in Haiti, right?
Yeah, we did.
Take it up with Haiti. Take it up with Haiti. Just like we taking it up with the niggas who put us in slavery.
Well, in that
Y'all gotta
case,
take it up with the niggas that put you in slavery.
in that case, you got to make an argument with Europe. Don't you think?
Sure.
You don't think so?
You say we make an argument with Europe?
Yeah, because Europe was part of the slave trade in America too. What weren't they?
They was part of the slave trade, but the country that we live in now, America, the United States of America, is the one that instituted our specific slave trade. If anything, white people really got to take it over Europe. Yeah, that's not really a black people thing to take it over Europe.
And now that you say it that way, I do agree. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, they got to take it up with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? We all got to take it up with the niggas who did us wrong.
Yeah,
and I'm saying we ain't the ones that did y'all wrong. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Y'all came to join us because I was like, black people seem like they got it all right over there. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not the case. It's more on the lines of if we don't leave and we go to the closest place to us, which is America, we might end up getting killed. We might end up getting eaten. All type of shit. Like Haiti's terrible.
So what you're saying is that it was a win-win situation. Is that what you're saying? You saying that like y'all did pretty good coming to America then, right?
I wouldn't say we did pretty good because we still get we get persecuted just like y'all do.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna argue with the fact that you get persecuted. You know what I'm saying? Black is black is black.
Right. Even the cats, even the dogs.
Right, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? And just I think it goes without saying that I don't believe that y'all was eating the cats and the dogs. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that because I think that niggas is doing that definitely should get the first place. Niggas is doing that kind of shit, don't get nothing. But I don't even believe that. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that.
Hell no.
But I feel like us, American descendants of slavery, I feel like we was brought over here into the bullshit. Couldn't even make it good past Reconstruction period. Even when they ended slavery,
And
like it was never over with.
and that argument I can say, yeah, you got that for real because y'all were forced to be here and do what y'all had to do. Yeah, you right about that. But like,
We
I guess
had to do it. We had to do it in some old shit, and still have always been systematically behind every other race and everybody else. Even it's crazy. Like even other races that come over here
do better than us.
Do 100% better than we do.
You're right about that.
They are. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm open to sharing my reparations with you. You know what I'm saying? I am open to bang you
negotiations on the reparations. This is what's going on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I'm open to seeing what I can do. You know what I'm saying? a little outreach program of some sort.
How you gonna qualify their percentage though?
Right.
See, the thing about it is you can't qualify the percentage because they don't have there's no percentage. You know what I'm saying? So if they black, it's like we pick. It's like out of our reparations, we got to pick one other type of black person to share our money with.
Like I said, I'm starting to understand your perspective on it for real, cause it's like, damn, we almost at the finish line here. You niggas go talk about
That's what y'all want. That's what I'm saying. God damn.
Yeah, I get where you coming from. Now that
I know we're trying to get some reparations in the nursing home. Look. So I just added up what it would cost to give all the black people in America, and that's all black people, $1 million a piece.
And that's what?
It's only like $41 billion.
And that ain't shit. That's crazy.
That ain't shit. That ain't shit.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest though.
What the hell is this?
What?
That's some car that just rammed into me, and he chasing me down and everything.
Oh, nigga, we don't know who that is.
Yeah, like, I thought it was a person, but it looked like an NPC. Well, anyway, I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I got away. But damn,
no, I was just gonna say, they could give us all that, but without financial literacy, we're gonna send it right back to them, just like we did with the PPP loans and all this other shit.
First of all, be prepared for a whole bunch of bullshit if we do get reparations, right? So first of all, they gonna raise the price on every goddamn thing.
That's what I was just saying. Like they gonna switch out the crypto by the time we get it.
Damn, give everybody $1 million and it should be worth $200.
And that's crazy, right? Like they give out $1 million. There's 40 million black folks in the country, $1 million to each person, and that's like these people just refuse to give it up. That's nothing compared to what they spend in defense.
I would also be open to conditional reparations, right? So what I mean by that is, like to get your reparations, you might have to do some stuff to better yourself first, or it might have to be like in some kind of, I don't know, some shit. I'm okay with conditional reparations because I don't even feel like every slavery ancestor deserves it. They don't. Everybody.
But see what's so cold about it though? They gonna do that, and then they gonna put, just like what you saying, them stipulations on. You gonna have to get drug tested every month to get your check. You know, your check
No,
gonna show up.
I'm not talking about like no drug test every month. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a welfare. It ain't necessarily a subsidy. You know what I'm saying? That they should be able to put all them kind of stipulations on it. But I do think that, like for instance, there should be a buy-in. You know what I'm saying?
Just universal income for reparation.
$10,000 buy-in.
$10,000
If you
buy-in?
can't, yep. To get your million. If you can't produce
Damn.
10,000, you don't get the million.
Shit, boy, it's gonna be a lot more.
It's gonna be niggas patching together like a mother.
Listen, that's what I'm saying.
All we need is one get that first meal, and everybody on.
I'm trying to decrease government spending and waste at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So,
man, niggas gonna go blow that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not if they can't get if they
man.
If they
right now we
and they wouldn't be able to get the $10,000 together to get their reparations.
We the 8th richest nation in spending in the world. Number 8. But we ain't got shit like that. Like no stores, no 8. We in 8th place as far as like the richest nation. And we can't flip that. You see what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of money. When you start thinking about in comparison to all the world, we in like 8th place.
I feel you. I don't do business with niggas though. So you know what I'm saying? I feel you, but like I'm not shopping at I tell you what, if black business owners can't improve their customer service and nothing like that, I don't care how many black businesses open. I ain't going to none of them.
See, that's our stipulation
I know,
right there. Because look, just think about it. If you feel that way, just think about how many other people feel that way that ain't black though.
But the problem is, why is it true?
So
if
we gotta start.
True, I wouldn't feel
we gotta start in house. You see what I'm saying? We gotta start in house.
Listen. First of all, I live in a city that is almost all black people, right? I'm only used to black people. There are no white-owned businesses where I'm from. Ain't no such thing.
Okay.
So I don't do anything but shop with black-owned business. But when I get in that different tax bracket, y'all ain't seeing me no more. I'm sorry. When I get my reparations, I'll be just like that one bitch on the Chappelle show. Hide the money, y'all.
Poor people around.
It's poor people around.
With your broke ass, boy.
With your broke ass. Y'all ain't gonna see me no more.
Nah, but I'm kind of different though. I'm on like the side of like I'll probably be around like studious black people that got some money and they trying to make some moves with it, as opposed to not being around black folks. Period. Because
I'm not saying I wouldn't be around black people.
See, I got my money and I was gone.
Right.
Hell yeah. I got my money and I was out of there. You goddamn right.
Uncle Elroy ass.
Yeah,
damn right.
I'm Uncle Elroy.
I want to be around some black folks that want to do another Black Wall Street type thing, because as long as we get the money,
they gonna bomb it again. Shit.
Right? Yeah.
They gonna bomb it again. That be the problem, though. You see what I'm saying? Like all of those things are things that have brought us to a place like this. You see what I'm saying? Like Central Park, that's a black. You know that was a black town.
Hell yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like all these lakes and shit and all that, man, them built on, talking about our land, like
not just our land, they built on top of us, literally.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part.
And even Miami was a black town at like way back when, and then white folks came around. Primarily the Jewish community. They saw it as like a retirement area because of the weather and all that, and they got black folks the fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
They put drugs in there, like you hear about cities like Overtown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Black folks done got ran out of town plenty of times, man.
So it's I mean,
every time black people try to get off the grid, so to speak, every time we try to establish our independence from white money, They burn it down.
Yeah,
every time.
every time. Yeah, I definitely.
They destroy it.
Yep.
And so just the reality of it, y'all. You know, I don't know. You know if y'all done heard
Just
this
they say
before,
they
but
allow other races to come over and do better than us all the time. My cousin done got a ticket for no driver license. Now someone can just hop off on a boat with no birth certificate and get driver's license.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
And welfare and all type of government money and stuff like that. When they telling us, oh, you know, they ain't telling me that. Let me just they ain't telling me nothing like that. But you know, they telling black people, like, you know, they're adding all these other extra stipulations on them being able to receive any type of help.
Yeah.
I should be able to. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get food stamps. As hard as I work, as much money as I've put into the government, as much taxes as I've paid, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get food stamps.
And you know what's crazy about that whole food stamp thing? They try to like chastise black people for wanting the food stamps, but they put us in a situation where we gotta rely on this shit. Like,
right.
I don't get, like, y'all made us broke to where we gotta beg y'all for some food money, and then when we ask for the food money, you deny us of that too. Like, so what are y'all trying to do? Like, but it goes to what I'm saying about what they do to black people globally, because it's not just America. They do that everywhere. Any black, like with Haiti, right? We got the whole first Black Republic thing. Then they have the embargo on us, where they tell all the other countries, all the other superpowers, not to do business with us. So, like, where does that leave us? We can't export anything. We can't import anything. We're essentially just like left out there to die and eat dirt cookies and shit.
That's why it's good. That's why you gotta holler at friends and see what they got for y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's my friend. Damn.
You know what's crazy? You know what's funny about it? It's funny you say that, right? One of the presidents, I'm pretty sure you probably never heard of him. His name is Eric Steve. He was around back in the 90s. He made a petition for reparations where it was like a couple $2 billion based on what they did and so on and so forth. They turned around and put out a propaganda machine to make this dude look like he was a war tyrant, to the point where they had to exile him out of the country. Like, that's what France did. And it's like, yo, these people be playing games. Like, if there's ever a time where I could just stream and talk about some real shit, I'll talk about how every white-run country has done something to a black country or a black collective of people in their country, how they messed us up. And yeah, man, because this topic for me is like one of those topics that I ain't gonna lie, I'm very passionate about. Because my whole thing is, like, when I talk about this type of stuff, a lot of like black Americans in particular, they're like, yeah, like, you see me in your case, you're like, all right, nigga, we'll talk to France about that. That's the argument. That's the shit that I think we need to stop, because we need to get together. Like, yo, nah, like,
listen, we need to get together and talk to who though? Because okay, all right.
Yeah.
I feel you, but why we need to talk to them together is what I'm saying, because it's America specifically.
You gonna have your talk, my nigga. We gonna have our talk, my nigga.
Don't get me wrong. If you going over there to France to demand some shit, I'm with you, but I don't expect the shit that you get from France. Now, I will support you going to France to get your shit.
France give you some doubloons. I don't want no motherfucking doubloons.
I want that USD, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'll take some gold doubloons. I will take some motherfucking gold doubloons. I will.
SpongeBob doubloons. That's funny if we try to get you here.
Take them motherfuckers right to the cash to gold place.
Oh
Right.
shit.
That shit is crazy.
Chill.
Bro.
But yeah, so like I feel like blacks that derive from other places other than America should support us getting our reparations, and we'll support y'all getting y'all reparations.
And you know, that's the thing. I am in support of y'all getting it, and I've always been one of those people where, like, hell yeah, man, them folks need to get that money up. But it seems like, from my experience, like, black people in America don't give a damn about nobody but Americans, and I guess I can understand why. 'Cause it's like, bro, we got our own problems. Y'all got y'all own problems.
Absolutely.
Y'all deal
Absolutely.
with it.
And
So,
also, even though I hear what you're saying about how, you know, how the conditions in Haiti make it so that there is no choice but to leave it, I understand that. But at the same time, like, you know, we was taken from somewhere else entirely and brought here. And like, once we was brought here, it's like, nigga, you'll never get on. Just so you know what I'm saying? If you ever get free, you ain't never gonna have shit.
you ain't lying. You ain't lying,
That's
bro.
crazy. It's like we could have not had shit where we was at. You know what I'm saying? But you brought us over here specifically to not have shit. And
Then
and
the other side of
these
that
minds that ended up
some of
over
us-
here could still have been over there.
Some of us was already here though. That was so crazy.
That's too.
When you
So,
go look
okay.
at the story of Christopher Columbus, that nigga was crazy. He was murdering motherfuckers. You know, he was doing all kind of shit. And just landed.
That's why I
just
don't.
so
That's why
happened
I don't
here.
give a fuck about no Columbus Day.
And we just so happen at the kindness to just, you know, what we know and being guys of the earth, you know, welcome them. And what they do, give us paws and blankets and fucked us up. And,
Yeah.
you know, got guns and robbed the whole shit.
Smallpox
So,
blankets. You know how sick that is.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
even collect a smallpox to put it on a blanket? That's crazy.
That is
it's
crazy.
horrible.
One thing white people are very good at. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? I don't know. Can I?
Give it down. Go ahead, say what you gotta say. I'll put this
Oh,
on.
shit.
I don't know. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I mean,
I
it's
don't want no
fucked up, you
problem.
know, but
I
it's,
don't
it's
want no
I mean, it's the
problem.
truth, you know what I'm saying? I
As
mean,
long as it's not misinformation, I'll say that.
But one thing, but you know what? I will say that, you know, they always say like there is no white culture, right? Actually, white culture is torture. It's murder. It's oppression. It's like they come up with all kind of creative ass fucking ways to keep you down and to kill you and to make you miserable. Smallpox blankets, like I said, is a sick concept. Sick.
Yeah.
that was tough.
And it's funny you say that because with Haiti, when they fought for their freedom, they got liberated. What they ended up doing to the president, what's his name, Toussaint Louverture, they invited him for like a panel or something like that in France, and they essentially kidnapped him and starved him to death.
See?
Yeah, bro, and a lot of people don't know
See what I'm
that.
saying?
They starved that man. They put him in a dungeon and left him in there to die and starve to death. And they documented every day that, you know, how his body was deteriorating and everything.
Do you know how sick that is?
Damn.
That is sick. That is fucking sick. To do that to somebody.
And that's what I'm
But
saying.
you know,
like, that's what makes me angry because I'm like, you know, yeah, the Americans, you know, y'all got y'all stuff going on, but these folks do it to other nations too. And it's not just American nations that have done this. It's, you know, people of that bloodline doing that shit, whether it's Europe, whether it's France, whether it's Spain, whether, you know what I'm saying, or America. Like, these folks, like
I
you
think
said,
Spain and France is both in Europe.
oh, they both, well, yeah. You know what I mean. But
Europe.
Yeah.
Within
You know what I
I'm
mean.
saying, so let's
Yeah.
go to France. Let's go to France and ride on these niggas. Let's
Ooh la
go.
wee wee.
Listen,
We, but yeah, man, because, bro, when I hear about that type of stuff, I get angry because it's like, bro, these people are sick, bro.
yeah.
Like, even the president that got killed in Haiti recently, the stuff they did to that man that they didn't put out, They broke all of his limbs, his arms and his legs. They shot him up to where, like, they made sure that he was alive before they cut his throat. I mean, they made the man suffer before he died. I'm like, bro, why?
I think part of that is because it's real easy for some reason for them to dehumanize us. So if you don't see people as human and you don't see people as being on the same level as you, it's real easy to do real fucked up shit.
Like, I couldn't even do that to an animal though. Like, who does that to a living being, my nigga? Like, you making them suffer like that, and then you kill them in a way where it's like they still are enduring a lot of pain before they go out.
And what's the message they were trying to send? Why did they do that?
Because, all right, in his case, he was going against the electric companies because I'll put it to you this way so that it makes sense. For every dollar that another country was paying for electricity, they were charging Haitians $11. So they were charging them 11 times more than they were charging other countries. And he was also trying to go against the importing and exporting people that you know that make their money in other countries, and try to charge them more so that it can give Haitians a sustainable amount of money to live. Because, like I was explaining earlier, like, slavery is still going on over there, but it's just the debt slavery is just crazy. You only make enough money just to pay for the transportation to get to work. You don't make anything. So the guy was trying to change it to where people can live like a decent life, and they're like, "Nah, you got to go." You know,
and they said that, you know, they said that all of that earthquake money, they pretty much stole all that.
They didn't give him nothing.
My mama was trying to adopt oh my God. First of all, we was watching like when they had the earthquakes and shit, right? And out of nowhere, my mama was just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna adopt one of them kids from over there, right? So she was dead fucking serious.
Shout out to your mama, man.
Do you know that they told her, and she, you know, she had to like call a bunch of, like, she really like did the legwork, and you know what they told her ultimately? No, because she was not married and she was not Christian.
What? They don't even believe in that over there.
And them motherfuckers was under rocks. You know what I'm saying? They like, nope, you can't have them kids. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all them parents did that. That ain't nothing. You can't have these kids because you're not married.
Wow, I didn't even know that. You done gave me another reason to be angry, bro.
Our feelings was hurt.
Yeah, you just.
She was like, well, then who adopting the kids then?
The kids be out there on the street robbing people, to be honest with you. That's what they be doing, yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to adopt her. She was trying to adopt her little Haitian baby.
I did not know that they did that.
And they told her, hell no, lady.
You always finding, man, that's what I be saying. You always finding out stuff about what these folks be doing, and it just makes you angrier and angrier to the point where it's like, my God, bro. How much more do we got to suffer, bro? Like, I don't know, man. You said you guys know how. Yeah. We're going to be just prepping up for the night because it's going to be late, and I don't know if y'all still going to be.
I have a dream.
My bad.
I'm glad we talking about because this is one of those things that I've been wanting to get off my chest for a long time. Like, and funny enough, it all started because of these racist people up on YouTube.
Damn, what's been going on? You know, I've been, you know.
Shit, man, we got rid of one of them.
Don't ask him, Lord. Don't get him fucking started. Oh, Lord.
Like that?
We got rid of one of them, bro. There's two of them, a male and a female. We got rid of the male. Now we got to get rid of the female, bro. Like, but the female's worse than the male. She be saying
Damn.
wild shit. Like recently,
That's because I
huh?
don't think the male was racist. I think the male just problematic.
Nah. He racist, bro.
I don't think he racist. I
He's
think he problematic and he don't care.
nah. You know why I say he's racist? Because of that whole thing where he was like, oh, would you care if someone was saying that about black kids? I'm like, why would you even suggest that? Why would that even come out of your mouth? All right, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna break down the story for you.
Alright.
There's my boy, man. Shout out to Skinny. This is
Damn.
Skinny, bro.
Okay.
He's known for threatening to piss on people's mothers' graves, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't even know how you gonna explain this to nobody.
Right.
I'm gonna explain it the best way I can, but mind you, it's gonna
See, that's why
sound
you
crazy.
can't tell people about their YouTube life because it you cannot explain this to nobody. Like I have the hardest fucking time trying to explain this to somebody who don't already watch it, so
bro,
I don't.
This shit is funny to me, but
You know what? Keep going because
Yeah.
I'm interested as to how you gonna explain this to a layperson. Go ahead. I'm listening. So what do Mr. Skinny be doing?
Mr. Skinny has threatened to piss on, you know who Kwame Brown is, right?
Yeah.
All right, because you know Kwame Brown be on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's tickling me.
He got into a beef with Kwame Brown, and it
Okay.
got to where it was so bad that Skinny threatened to piss on his mother's grave.
Damn.
Now, mind you, he threatened to do it, and everybody got on him about it, like, oh, that's not right, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And people voice their opinions on it,
Yeah.
but it's gotten to the point where he said so much controversial shit that it just, they just don't even care no more because he's threatening all type of people with that type of shit. So fast forward, this racist white dude, he got into it with Skinny, and then Skinny threatens to piss on his kids.
Damn. R. Kelly, his kids?
R. Kelly is
Whoa.
Continue.
Yeah, whoa.
Yes, R. Kelly is kids.
That's
going.
Nigga say he gonna R. Kelly his kids. Say that's damn.
Oh my god, yes.
Well, okay, I'm with it.
He's threatening to R. Kelly his kids.
You with it?
Whoa. I mean, hey, he going there. Just go there. I'm okay. I'm with you.
He went there with this dude. So
Okay.
the dude has held a grudge about it, rightfully so.
Right. Nigga say you gonna R. Kelly my kids, bitch. I wanna kill you. Like the fuck.
But mind you, the white dude that got threatened. The white dude that got threatened for this shit, what he was going around doing was trying to get black folks to like more or less go at Skinny. He'll team up with whoever he can to go at Skinny, whether it's to take down the guy's YouTube channel, discredit him, whatever it is. He's holding a real grudge about it. He's even threatened to fight the guy behind him. So it gets to a point where a lot of people are noticing that the white dude will say some like suspicious shit, like in terms of being racist, and he would attack black women in particular. He only goes at black women. When it comes to a black dude, he'll be quiet, or he'll just get some other black dude to go at it for him. Like he's an instigator.
Yeah.
So it gets to a point where the guy has his channel. He's going around spreading lies on folks. And it gets to where he keeps explaining that the reason why he's doing what he's doing is because of the threat of his kids being R. Kelly. And,
damn.
Eventually, the stuff that this guy is doing is starting to become like very obvious. And so people just like, you know what? Hey, yeah, that dude threatened to R. Kelly your kids, but fuck you. You on some funny shit.
Yeah.
And he starts getting mad at black folks for not, you know, getting outraged like he is about the R. Kelly threat. So he goes around and says, well, would it matter if he said he was gonna piss on a black kid?
Whoa.
And then that's when black people starting there like, nah, bro. Like, don't make this about race. This is about a dude threatening to piss on your kids. Why are you bringing up race? And that's when I was like, oh, nah, we gotta get on this dude's top, man. Pause. We gotta, you know, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get on this dude because he's like starting to unravel and he's starting to say wild shit towards black people. He will call Mr. Skinny a coon. And if you defended Skinny, or if you didn't call Skinny out, he will call you a coon.
Damn.
So
Who uses that terminology still? I mean, goddamn, we're in 2025.
Man, he
Exactly.
was using that shit like a motherfucker.
Now, okay,
Coon.
now wait a minute though, for context, okay, I ain't gonna even leave it right there. For context, you know what I'm saying? When he uses the word coon, he uses it in the same way we use it. But it's not for him to use it that way.
Right. He's definitely not. Like, he ain't in no position to be saying that. But he's on some shit where he gonna keep saying it. And
Right.
And that's where like, all right, nigga, like, we're telling you like this is not appropriate for you to be saying, and you turn around and tell us you gonna keep saying it, and then he triples down on it. He calls.
I made a whole video about it.
He called. Yeah, she did. Matter of fact, yeah, man. I'm gonna post that video in the Discord so you could check it out for yourself, because you see him saying it clear as day, 4K and all that. The man say like it ain't shit, and then he'll say comments like, for instance, there's this dude that's, you know, that he's cool with, mind you.
Yeah.
He told the white dude that his son knows how to speak Italian. And then his response is, you're black, your wife is black, what the hell's going on over there? Like, what do you mean? Oh, they're black, so you trying to say that their son shouldn't be speaking Italian? Like, what are you saying? He'll say little slick
because them niggas barely speak.
Right, yeah.
I can't say all that stuff.
Like, he says little slick remarks about black people like, oh, well, y'all black, so you shouldn't be speaking Italian. Or, you know, the whole coon thing. Or he'll call black women cunts. He don't call nobody else no cunt but black women. Like, if a white woman, for instance, like recently, he tried to say, oh, don't tie him to that racist white lady. But that racist white lady defended him at one point, saying, oh, she don't think he's racist. Like, a white person is telling us that she don't think that he's racist. I'm like, bro, the irony in that is crazy. A racist white woman is telling us that a racist white dude isn't racist in her opinion. I'm like, y'all are crazy on here, but there are people on YouTube that are aware of this lady being racist, and I guess they've checked out mentally as far as like, I'm not about to just, you know, put my energy towards her. I'm just gonna let her die or whatever the case may be, which is accurate because nobody goes to this lady's channel. She don't got nobody watching nothing over there, but it's just
you.
No, it ain't but me, because you know who else too. You know who else be over there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's besides the point. It's just the level of comfort that she has saying these things that she says or making the posts that she makes. And she even got a 3-month ban off of YouTube one time for referring to a dude as a black motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, she's like, this was like, she said shit like this, and I'm like calling the shit out.
What?
Like, yeah, she said that about Sis.
Really?
black motherfucker. That's what she called this dude. But she wants us to believe she ain't racist. But
I need reparations.
Right. Right, Rush.
Just for that, I need reparations.
She
just for that.
refers to black people as like pieces of shit, animals,
Damn.
creatures, trash. Like this is what she says about black folks. And I'm like, y'all just letting this C word say that? Like, what's wrong with y'all? That's why I'm getting angry at black folks more than I'm angry at her, because they just they're not saying or doing nothing. They just letting her rock. I'm like, bro, y'all crazy, man. Flirt this motherfucker, man. She can't be just saying that.
Yeah.
But it's like, I've made it like I've dedicated a channel or two to getting this bitch out of it. What I'm doing is I'm trying to troll her into saying something so vile to where they cannot deny it. One of the things she said recently was fuck black people. I got her in 4K saying this shit. I posted it. I've told people about it. I've shared it. I'm like, bro, this lady said fuck black people. Why aren't y'all doing nothing about it? Like, why y'all letting them just say this shit? They think that that silence, that we're just not gonna pay her no mind and this, that, and the third. It's like, bro, she posts nothing but articles about black people committing crimes. That's all she goes around looking for White Lives Matter type of channels. And as a matter of fact, she'll post White Lives Matter, and she even has one of those White Lives Matter thumbnails where it has a picture of that Ukrainian girl that got killed by the black dude that got stabbed up. She she got that shit, and with it says White Lives Matter. Like, like this thing is just disrespecting the fuck out of y'all. And y'all
people feel like stuff ain't their issue if it don't directly involve them. They don't see their race being like a blanket involvement, right? So they have to do something to them personally for them to feel like, oh, and you know what? And by the way, that's his
I don't know why they think like that. Because mind you, if that were the case for me, I wouldn't say a damn thing to her, because she ain't never said nothing about me directly up until I started calling her out. But
right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, she's talking about black people. So as far as I'm concerned, she's talking about me. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And then you got people like homegirl talking about, oh, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. She said this to me in regards to me pointing out how this lady said fuck black people. And this lady is black, telling me she don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. I'm like, bro, this some sick ass shit right here. This why,
like I said, people don't see them being black as meaning like is blanket involvement in the matter. You know what I'm saying? You have to say something to them directly. But I'm like you can't say nothing about no black people as far as I'm concerned.
Right. But yeah, I've realized that it's not the case for everybody. Like, everybody don't think how I think. But it's like, man, bro, like, and I remember we even had a conversation about it. You said black people do not care about black people.
Nope.
I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's a sad reality. Like, the older I get, the more I realize, like, black folks really don't care about each other. Like, I don't know, man.
You know what? I put that in the same category as, okay, you would think that it's common knowledge and that it's a well accepted thing that people don't rotate with snitches. And when I say snitches, I mean people who commit crimes and then tell on other people who commit crimes, not regular ass people in the world, snitches and child molesters, right? That used to be like, oh no, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be rotating with anybody like that. Now people don't care if it ain't their kid that got touched on.
Yes,
they don't care.
like, man,
Times have changed.
definitely, bro. And it's changed into some shit where it's like, bro, I don't understand it.
So this is what I see, y'all. To be honest, right? With culture, culturally speaking, comes pride, right? When I see all these other play, I watch a lot of different places and shit, right? And when they putting on their little festivals and all that, it's a sense of pride, right? Because they all have a place to be. We don't have it. So we don't have nothing to be prideful for to feel unity like that, right? Our unity is based out of darkness. You see what I'm saying? It's based out of blackness. Like, it's almost just not there. It's there because we know, like, everybody want to be like us. Everybody want to talk like us. Everybody want to, right? But our individual, like, unity as a group, we don't really have that
Yeah,
because
we
we've been
really
so
don't.
divided along the way. So that pride that comes with culture is the biggest thing that I feel like is missing. You know what I'm saying? Because every time that we've stood up to be prideful, we've been shot down.
Yeah, you're right
You see
about
what I'm
that,
saying?
man. You're right
So,
about that.
you know, without us having our own like that, like, you know, these other places I see, man, they just, you know, they got whole districts that's just dedicated to their culture, their history, they, you know, all of these things that represent them. So, right, they take the kids down there, the kids learn it. And so it becomes like a prideful thing to dress up, to go down to the festival, right? We talk about the family reunion. Then when we get there, we into it. Cause hell, we don't know half
Yep,
these motherfuckers.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga done made me spill my motherfucking drink. You know, nigga done hit the weed too long. Like, I don't know this nigga. Oh, this your cousin though. This like your third cousin on your ain't side. Like, you know this nigga. My motherfucking blunt back. He said, nigga done walked out. You know, he over there dancing and shit with my shit. You know, I ain't supposed to say nothing. Hell nah. Yeah, almost, you
Dancing with
know.
my blood.
Yeah, dance with my shit on the dance floor. Nigga getting down, electric sliding and shit with my shit. Man, if you don't give me my shit, man, you know, it'd be that kind of shit. So, you know,
But I
until
think,
we
in my opinion,
get our pride back, like,
I think that mentality that you bringing up is a result of what these folks did to us, to where
square business.
we fighting for scraps, and it's
Yeah,
like, nigga, like, yeah, man,
yeah.
it's that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna die on this hill when I talk about that reparations. That we need to come together as an entire race, not this person or that. You say trying to hear it, but I'm just saying, like,
Damn. She said,
bro,
she,
it has to be where, like, bro, we gotta come together for real, because as long as they use those things like nationality and whatnot to separate us, they gonna keep on doing what they doing, where we just fighting for scraps. Even though, like, the reparations in essence will be those scraps we gonna fight for, because you see, as soon as I'm saying, oh, we should get it too, you get defense line. Nigga, what you mean? Like, shit, all
but
the shit
then,
we don't went through.
What you mean? What you mean?
then
We white
you gonna
men?
get
Exactly. I'm like,
you gonna
what
get the
you
other
talking
side.
about?
They gonna say it's reverse discrimination if they don't get it, cause everybody broke.
Right.
See?
But you know, but they understand it when it's any other race getting reparations.
True.
They understand that it's not with. They understand that it's not them. Whenever it's time for anybody else.
That's very true. Very true. Yeah, yeah, man. Black folks, man. I'm gonna leave this stream up. Like, I ain't even gonna put on members only. I'm gonna just retitle it. But I'm like,
man.
I'm gonna call, like, I think this is like an interesting thing where I think, like, I might want to one day host panels where it's black people from different regions, whether it be American, you know, Caribbean, even African. Like, I want to know what everyone thinks and see if we can find some type of common ground to where it's like, yeah, bro, this is going to be beneficial to all of us if we are all on the same accord. We don't necessarily want to be digging into y'all pockets, but we got to come.
Now I do believe that we are all united, but I think that on that particular subject, okay, I feel the way that I feel is because You know, that reparations was specifically a promise made to black slaves.
Yeah, yeah, and you're right about that. The 40 acres and a mule. You're absolutely right. Cause you,
Right. So,
Hey, you had
you
that panel,
know,
Big Greg. You gonna have to have a mute button and security. That's all I can say.
ain't lying, boy. Cause you go, man.
Straight up.
Yeah, bro, that shit's gonna be wild if I do that, man. Cause I know these folks. It's a touchy subject, man, and I
But I
like.
just feel like the education has to be there first, man, for
Yeah,
that
I
money
think
to
so
really sell.
too.
Cause,
Absolutely.
cause we got to think about it, right? Like they say, the Chinese dollar lasts in their neighborhood damn near 30 days in their neighborhood.
Damn.
The black dollar, you know how long it lasts, bro?
A couple seconds or a couple minutes.
Pretty much, pretty
Yeah.
much. Not even a full work day.
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
going everywhere else to spend
yeah.
it.
As soon as they go, there you go.
Like,
So until we can understand those economics and what it takes to sustain our group, you see what I'm saying? Instead of having our individualistic mindset, man, we ain't gonna. I'm telling you, that when they gave out all them loans and shit, that was an experiment. And do you know what the results of that shit was? They said the money bounced back so hard, so quick that they didn't even know what to do with it. Meaning, all the money that they passed out that was just supposed to go to the people were supposed to save and slowly trickle this money back into the system that was supposed to re-stimulate our economy, right? No, everybody went out and spent it so fast that it just bounced right back up to the top, to the
but
corporations and all that shit, and they got extra rich.
that's because also most of the people that got it weren't even supposed to get it.
That too.
that too.
So they didn't have a business to put it back into.
Well, and I'm talking like just not
Just
even
like,
the PvP
just
shit,
on
but the stimulus shit though. Like that's what I'm really talking about. The stimulus shit. That's where the results came from. Is when they passed out them checks to everybody like that. And it wasn't, to me, it wasn't even a cultural thing. It was like an economic thing. Like people at the bottom just shit. Niggas were hurting, wasn't spending, so everybody went out and spent,
right.
and the money just flowed right back to them.
Like, you know,
So,
when I think, like, for instance, like, one person that I think of, for example, is Farmer Nancy, right? Farmer Nancy is a black farmer, and she's, you know, trying to raise awareness for the importance of having agriculture being taught back to black folks, because at one point black folks was like, we were the farmers out here. So
cowboys and everything.
and the reason why I rock with her like heavy with this stance that she's on is because, bro, if there's anything we need to be bringing back, you know, bringing back home, is the ability to grow and
Self-sustain.
produce. Exactly. We don't have that. Like, we going to Publix or Walmart and all this other
That's
stuff.
why
Like you said,
we want reparations. We want to be ready, but I don't think we ready though. You see what I'm saying? I don't think we ready. Like, I don't think we ready. Like,
as soon as we get it,
we
we gonna
need
give
it.
it right back to them folks, man.
We better not. That'll be the wrong thing to do. You know, like that's why I say the educational piece to me need to be there first. Then, you know, I mean, come on, people and money, you know, no matter what culture, right? Like, you're gonna spend it, you know what I'm saying? But we, as black people, are spenders, for sure, for sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
we're consumers, man, 100%.
100%. So, no, man. No, I hope everybody get what they want, man.
I personally think that it shouldn't just be money, it should also be like education, like whether it be, you know, economics or even down to the sustaining food and whatnot, being able to grow your own food. All that stuff plays a part in it, because if we got the reparations money and we got people that are farmers, people that are builders, people that are inventors, all of that stuff that we had before, you know, everything got twisted and messed up, we can go back to where we were like pre-segregation, where like we didn't even need these folks at one point. We was all right.
Right.
If we could get back to that point, we'll be good. But I honestly think that a large group of people, I'm not pointing no fingers, but they don't want that to happen. They don't want us to not have to rely on them anymore, because once we start spending like how we spending, man, Like
Oh, it's toast.
a lot of things will change, and not for the good. It'll be real bad
Yeah,
for these folks. And
yeah,
you know, they've been comfortable for a few centuries now. They ain't about
yeah.
to just give it up.
Mm-mm. No, no.
So yeah, man, it's you said great topic, Big Greg. Yeah, appreciate that.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you know, I'm not just a gamer. You know what I'm saying? I'll be playing video games just to get my mind off this craziness we be having to deal with. But yeah, man, like this one of those things that I happen, you know, like I don't have these type of conversations with many people because as soon as you say certain things that'll trigger them, it's like, all right, I know what I'm dealing with. I'm not about to go. I'm not about to go there with you.
Fight time.
Right? It's time to take flight. I'm out. But like
Yeah,
you see,
man.
y'all are patient. Y'all are understanding. Lisa, I know you ain't. Yeah,
She
but
ain't
I'm
trying
personally
to.
Lisa. Like Lisa, know, like Lisa's not a bad person. She ain't one of those like people that'll just straight up say fuck what you talking about or dismiss you like other people. Like she'll hear you out and she'll bring in an interesting argument to where it's like, yeah, you know what, you're absolutely right, I see your point. But she can also say that, okay, yeah, I see where you coming from too.
But see that piece right there, that you just described. If everybody would take that mindset and that demeanor, we'll be a lot motherfucking
Man,
better.
I'm
Cause you
telling
know
you,
what?
man.
Cause this all our first time here that we remember.
Yep.
So we can't really tell each other what's really right, what's really wrong, right? We know from what we feel on the inside as far as what's right and what's wrong, but we don't really know
Right.
for real. You know what I'm saying? So if
Real for
everybody took
real.
that mindset and how you and Lisa do that, where you know you say your piece, she say her piece, and it's like, you know what? I, some of them points in there, I do understand it. You know that when people never get to that point, that's what continue the conflict.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's what continue the argument. That's what continue the bullshit. Is that neither side want to back down and say, you know what? I feel you. Like I understand what you're saying, where you're coming from. You know,
Hmm.
and I get it. You know,
It takes
and
a
then the
certain
other
level
party say the
of
same.
maturity, man. A lot of these
Boom,
folks ain't mature, bro.
boom. But they need to take that all the way to the top. All this left and right, and they can't get along. We shut down and whoop whoop. Man, say man, y'all need to chill out, man. See what who don't like what with what and be done with that, man.
Right.
Like I mean, what, we just gonna keep going forever, just back and forth on bullshit? Like, nah, man.
That's what certain folks want, man. Because it's all a distraction at the end of the day. They want you to
Yeah,
be distracted with the arguing, the fussing, and the fighting, so that they could just keep doing whatever they doing. Like, well, they arguing with each other. You know, they ain't got shit to do with us. Let's get this money. You know what
hmm,
I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
they know what they doing.
Get that money on.
They know exactly what they doing, and that's the point that I be trying to get people to understand. Like, bro, they they
Hey, got the
playing us
footage.
in a
I got
way
it
that
leaving
is
the club
so
in a limo.
deep, bro,
Let me
that
just check who it's registered
if
to.
you were to realize it
Damn.
right now all at
What
once,
name?
you'll snap.
Shell company. Completely
Because
dead
Yeah,
end.
this is something that I
Except
had, it took
if
me well over 15 years to put
sweet.
together. Like,
The plate
bro,
got
this
flagged
is like
speeding
what
on the
they've been
traffic camera
doing.
network.
This
Black
is how
number
they
this is what's
get
confusion.
going
us
on.
to, you know, go at each other's
Good
throats.
shit.
This is how they
Hmm.
promote like things like, for instance, like black on black violence. Black on
Yeah,
black violence does not exist. It's proximity violence, and
right,
usually when we're being violent towards each other, it's almost always monetary. It's always about some scraps, that whether it's from a drug deal or a gun deal gone wrong, somebody
right.
doing bad and somebody doing good, and they feel that this is an easy target that nobody gonna give a damn about, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Like, it's always something like that. And not to say that it's right, but it's like, bruh, like, we've been put in a situation where this is all we have as a choice. This is our option. Either steal from them folks and suffer harsher consequences, or we could just take it from one of our own where they ain't even gonna really put too much
Right.
investment into figuring out what the hell happened. Cause like I'll put my cousin, for instance. My cousin got killed in a Martin Luther
Mm.
King parade, all
Damn.
out in the open. Everybody saw it. Everybody pointed out who did it. The police
Mhm.
ain't catch these dudes until 2 years later.
Wow.
Where, you know, they sit there talking about Fresh 48 and all that, but if it hadn't been, you know, another group of people that got killed,
Mhm.
they gonna figure it out. They're gonna put
Yeah.
the money and manpower and all that to find out, you know, who did it and to apprehend that motherfucker. Like, they don't
Yeah.
care about us like how these other races care. And then
Yeah.
you'll hear people try to justify it saying, well, these other races do this, these other races do that to contribute. What do black folks do? Like, they'll really use that as an argument. Like, well, black
Yeah.
folks don't pay no taxes, so essentially they saying fuck them, like, pretty much. Like, come on, man, like,
Yeah.
this is a human life, man. What are y'all talking about? But like Lisa pointed out, they dehumanize us to where, you know what I'm saying, we not humans to these people. You know, case in point with this lady calling us animals and creatures. That's
Yeah.
how these people view us, like we ain't shit. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
we gotta get out of that shit, man, because that shit is really doing a lot of damage, more damage than a lot of people are really willing to acknowledge, man. Because I care about all black people. I ain't just on this old patience first or whatever first. I care about black people first, all black people. If we look the same, if we share the same DNA, if we're
Yeah.
classified as Negroid, all of that other, that's who I'm gonna, you know, prioritize over everybody else. Just like
Right.
these people do for their race, for their people. They're gonna,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like with the Jewish community, they stand up for each other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
if you say some wild shit about a Jewish person, even if that Jewish person is like ain't shit motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying, in terms of society standards, like a bum. If you call them
Yeah.
the K word and you all out in the open and you're someone of importance, they're gonna shut you down. They ain't
Yeah.
gonna just let you say that.
Yeah.
Black folks, man, we at one point we had something similar like that going on, but you know, we'll get like these little minor scuffles with each other where, you know, a certain group of black people will say some wild shit and it's just like, damn, now we going at each other's necks again. Like,
Yeah.
we too busy trying to argue with each other instead of realizing and acknowledging that, bro, we the same, whether, you know, we from here, there, whatever. Yeah,
Right.
we got our nationalities, we got our cultures and whatnot. They're different, but bro, in the end, like down to the blood, we the same, bro.
Right.
And as soon as we get that, once all of us come to the same conclusion that we the same and we need to stand up and fight for each other, stop hurting each other, start, you know, putting our minds together, our money together, all that, so that we can create our own economy again, like how we did back in the day, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like how these other people are, man. And we're gonna be
Yeah.
respected, bro. Like, that's what I'm big on respect. I don't like how, like, all these other people are acknowledged for whatever they got going on, but when it comes to us, they got nothing but negative shit to say.
Yeah.
Even though we've contributed so much to this planet, not just, you know, America, the planet,
Might
my
as well get
nigga.
his car too.
Yeah.
With any luck, we can just drive
write
to the
us off
mansion
like,
with
oh,
it.
niggas, shit, y'all niggas ain't shit anyway. That's the least
Mhm.
you could do. That's
Right.
what he said.
Yeah.
This the least y'all can do with y'all ain't shit at. Like, that's how they write us off, man. And
Yeah,
I'm at
man.
the point where I'm tired of that shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've been around for a long time, bro. And it's getting to where it's getting out of hand. People are
Yeah.
getting way too comfortable writing us off all the time now.
Oh yeah.
It's like, when is it gonna come? When is it gonna get to a point where we stop doing this shit? And it has to start at home. We gotta clean up our own house first.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that is to do like what I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to let it be clear, like, bro, I don't feel no type of way about like African Americans. I don't feel no type of way about no other Caribbean island or whatever the case. Like, bro, we black, we the same. We need to get it together, bro. Yeah, we're different individually, as like as far as like culture and whatnot, but in the end, bro, these folks looking at us all the same. We need to tighten up. As soon as we get that point across, man, I would hope in my lifetime that we get some real changes to where like I can walk outside and take that nice big breath of fresh air, like, oh, finally. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I want shit to be peaceful, man.
Nah, I feel.
I don't want to be out here looking at folks crazy because I'm worried about whether or not they're going to do something to me because I'm doing all right. I don't want to feel like that. And I don't want these other folks to look at me like I'm less than human. Like, is that too much to add? Like, I want to be able to be acknowledged as being a human being.
Yeah, man. Nah, that's square business.
So, like, that's all I'm saying, man. I hope that one day, man, we can all get to a level of maturity where we can come to an agreement with, like, yeah, man, Greg, you know, you said podcast stream. Yeah, this is definitely a podcast stream. Oh, your phone was updated? No, you good, Lisa. You good. I don't have Big Greg trying to steal my reparations on my 2025.
Damn.
Lisa, I want to give on that reparations. Lisa ain't trying to give up the reparations. She said she'll share a little bit with me. Yeah, let me hold something.
Damn.
We hold a little something, bro. Are you out of here,
Get my ass up out of here, man. Yeah.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, man.
Oh, yeah, it's getting late
now. Now that I think about it's late as hell. All right, bro. You take it easy, man. Appreciate you putting up, man. I'm glad you came.
Yes, sir.
Drop your input, man. For real.
Yes, sir.
We gotta do more of these, man. We definitely gotta do more of these.
Hell yeah. I agree.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you go though. Go ahead and do your thing, man.
All right, family.
All right. Said. Oh, Matthew, all right, bro. Good night, man. You have a good one, man. My bad for everybody. We were supposed to do some heists and all that, but I've been prepping and talking. But this ended up working out in the end for me because I want to get all of these heist preps out the way. So tomorrow, I ain't gonna get political with y'all. We gonna get to the money because we got to get this 65 million. So I can retire this damn game. But if y'all still in the chat, man, y'all can still rock out. He said, of course, you can hold so as long as I have some of your friends. Yeah, man. Friends gonna pay lovely, bro. They gonna give us the croissants and all that, bro. We want money and croissants. Oh, man. We need all that, bro. We need all that, man. We need all that croissant money, man.
So who's ready to go high society?
Definitely need that croissant money.
This ain't his fucking music to be selling. Look,
And that's what I'm saying, like, bro. It's like black folks from France want to do some business with black folks in America. I'm all for that, just like how white folks be doing business with white folks and between America and France. Why can't black folks do that? That's what I'm talking about. I want it to be where it's like all of us doing our thing, man, just like these folks doing. We gotta be global with the shit. That's what I'm saying. We gotta be 100% global with this, cause
let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening.
As long as we with this local shit, man, it's gonna be rough, bro. We need to be on that global shit. Hopefully, don't nobody try to, no jealous, no jealous YT people Trying to flag this damn live stream tonight.
Just have a few drinks, listen to the world exclusive debut of some incredible new music, and I'll be making a special drink later on this evening once this is all wrapped up.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. Equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so you fucking faking it.
Oh, rip on his Sean.
I'm gonna try and track down the real source now.
Lisa, you stupid. Oh, rip on his Sean.
Snooping around this guy's home network. He's sitting tight in
Yeah, I gotta find out how to say that shit in French, bro. Well, I say it in French.
I think you should tell this motherfucker that my demos are not for sale. Fuck everybody. I wanna send a message. Alright, you heard it from the head. They start trashing all this shit. That ought to bring the ass out, though.
Well, this should be good.
Whoa!
Security
Hey,
should
Definitely some reparations.
this is crazy! Everyone calm down!
keep your phone on. I'm using it to track down music.
Come on, let's blow this shit up.
Everyone! I know I said be disruptive, but this is too fucking disruptive, okay? Can I get some cover?
I was about to say, what the hell? Whoa.
Oh, damn! You have crossed the line, assholes!
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Oh, damn, no body armor. I didn't realize they didn't have no body armor. Where the hell is that helicopter?
Stop it! This is my evening, and you will play by the rules!
Boy, they shooting the shit out of me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Man, they're shooting the shit out of me.
Okay, whoever the fuck is out there, I know what you're doing. You can't have it! You can't intimidate me. Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
Do I have enough?
Okay, you
Man,
want the
these
music?
dudes
Come
still
and fucking get it, assholes!
Where are you slippery snake?
Come on. You know what? Blow some more cars.
Security's still alive out there, and we fucking kill these people, please!
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Goodness. This took longer than it usually does. There we go.
He's airborne.
Hey, job well
Get out of here.
Now get after his ass.
Alright, let's shoot this nigga down.
Don't lose sight of it. Keep wearing it down.
Good news is that he definitely has the copy of the phone with him. Just gotta force a landing.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is it. Just break down that chopper and we home and dry.
Not to be a buzzkill,
Shoot
but
him down.
FYI, some more private
There we go. There we go. Ooh.
I'm getting a mayday from the chopper. Stay on it. You'll need to see where it goes down.
See if y'all still in the chat. Give me a second. I want to get distracted. Oh, damn, everybody done left. I'm like, boy, that's too political for me, boy. Oh, shit. Shit, in that case, I'll just end this off with this one. And then I'll finish the preps for the Dre missions tomorrow. There we go. That's crazy. That shit froze mid-air. Thank you, sir.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
Hey, they don't even know they ain't getting paid for this shit. Just trying to lose them.
Oh shit, almost done. I'm surprised I ain't hit that car.
Okay, update just came through with the military. The Billionaire has been confirmed as KIA.
Shit, watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
Okay, we back up. I was about to say, what is going on? We had a whole internet outage. But it looked like the stream is back up now. Y'all let me know if y'all still in the chat. Bro, AT&T been acting up, bro. All right, we still good. We back up. The live's still good. We lost like a couple seconds of content, but nothing crazy. Damn. AT&T, bro, and I ain't gonna. I had a feeling that that was gonna. Well, not that it was gonna cut off in the middle of the stream, but I had a feeling that the internet was acting up for the past few days. Because I remember when we were streaming on Ghost of Yote, it was doing something similar, but it didn't just straight cut the internet off. But we're back up now, so we should be good. Shit, this shit about to make me look and see if the mission completed. I have a feeling it didn't. If I gotta do that mission over again, bro, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna get very upset if I gotta do that mission again.
What can I get you? Yo,
I hope and I pray that we don't have to do it again.
Just like old times.
Let's see. Gotta love the T-Move internet. AT&T been acting up for the past couple of days, but I didn't think it was gonna do that. I'm praying that it didn't mess up. Let me see. Yes, it did. Oh. Oh. I gotta do that mission all over again. Damn. This internet better not cut off again, bro. But that's probably them folks coming after me, y'all. That boy, that conversation you was having was too real, boy. We're gonna have to shut this nigga internet off, man. Messed me up, bro. Messed up. And, bro, it's right when I pulled up to the agency, it did that shit. So I gotta do this whole bullshit all over again. That is insane. Oh my god, we gotta do this all over again. Damn, Rockstar, man. Y'all, well, this ain't even Rockstar fault this time. This is AT&T fault.
Hey ladies! Hey gents! Hey ladies again! Thank you for coming to my little soiree. Let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening. I have a little business matter to attend to inside the door.
Keep your phone on. I'm using it to track down the music.
Fuck you! Fucking hell!
They're shooting at me. I was like, boy, I'm about to say.
shit.
Music from someone else.
Oh, so you fucking fake it.
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the source now. So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military. Okay, so in spite of clusterfuck, I used your phone and the Wi-Fi to find the music broadcast. It's coming from inside the mansion.
Hey, looks like Dre wanna holler at you. Hey, you go home. Only person that has the right to sell motherfucking pills is me.
Damn.
Let's fuck this place up. Alright, looks like you ahead of the game. Keep doing what you're doing, smash that shit up. This ought to get his fucking attention.
Okay, you want the music? Come on, get it, asshole!
Prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Alright, good. Yeah, these we gonna get it done quick. This is sound from the people, yeah, I'm telling you. Those folks they like that conversation. They're like, oh, this nigga was saying too much shit.
Hey, job well done. Now
He
get
might actually wake these niggas up. He just might wake these niggas up, man. Hey.
just straight down that shop rail. We home and dry.
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived. I've got access to his comms in the chopper. He's freaking the fuck out up there.
There we go.
Mayday from the chopper. Stay on it. You'll need to see where it goes down.
Alright, this is gonna be quicker this time since I already shut that motherfucker down. Just gotta drive and hopefully the internet don't cut off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's hope this internet stays on long enough for me to do this. Alright, good. Yeah, I think it's going a little quicker than the last time, so that's good. Man, that was low-key kind of smooth.
Alright, look, if you got the phone, get the fuck out of here.
No, we getting the fuck out of here. Come on now, come on now.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
Hey, they don't even know they ain't getting paid for this shit. Just try to lose them.
we go. I ain't gonna lie, that was very difficult to do. Shooting out that helicopter while you driving. I need to give my props on my skills. Alright, we good. Well, make it over there. Don't cut off the internet, please. I think it's raining outside too. That's probably what cut it off for real, for real. Hell no. You now.
Okay, update just came through to the military. Billionaire has been confirmed as KIA.
Shit, watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
I'm gonna get here quick this time. Run your ass over there before the internet get cut off. Alright, there we go. Said go get quicker this time. Gonna stop talking about them people. Yeah, we got there much quicker, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, I think they sent a program to the NPCs the last time. Like, yeah, we gonna make this nigga talk as much as he can so we could get his ass. Alright, we got that out the way, man. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's about to be 2 in the morning. I'm about to take my ass to sleep. But before I go, man, I gotta shout out everybody that pulled up tonight, everybody that was patient with me, everybody that pulled up to the Discord panel. Shout out to First Blood and Lisa, man. Shout out to y'all for real, for real. That was a good topic. I'm glad I had some mature people, man, that can have like a conversation like that and not turn it into a whole super nasty argument where people are being disrespected or not acknowledged and all that. So yeah, shout out to them for real, for real. But let's see, let's get to the top of the chat. Let's see who's up in here tonight. Let's go. First up in the building. Hold up. Hey, I was typing it up tonight. Yeah, I was so busy talking, I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on, let me scroll. Dylan K's, bro. Shout out to Dylan K's, man. All right, first in the building was Matthew Hernandez. Shout out to Matthew. Yo, Matthew, don't worry, I got you tomorrow. Angelo, shout out to you, man. I got you tomorrow too, don't worry. Big Money Queen in the building. Shout out to her. Always keeping it funny over here. Kevin Corbin in the building. Shout out to him. Uncle L in the building. Dylan K's in the building. I think I seen Smash 'em Up, Bang 'em Up. Harry Prasad in the building. Don't worry, Harry. I got you tomorrow, too. We're going to get these heists out the way. I only got, a handful of missions on the Dre's. Then we're going to take care of that and knock out those heists. Evil Achiever in the building. Shout out to him. All right, let's see who else. Tangy in the building. Shout out to him. And Tangy, make sure you have my money, man. Smash him up, bang him up. I think I said smash him up, bang him up. Shout out to him. All right, all right. Just Jay in the building. Shout out to Just Jay. Just Jay hanging out tonight this time. Calvin Jedediah Jones, aka Flip. Shout out to him. Appreciate you putting up, bro. Rick Rubin in the building. Shout out to Rick Rubin. Let's keep scrolling. Monet Hawthorne. Shout out to her. She was in the building. Last but not least, it was her. All right, y'all. That's going to be it. That's going to be all. Make sure y'all pull up tomorrow. Hopefully it won't get political. Anyways, y'all have a great night. Peace and blessings to everyone. Enjoy the rest of y'all week. Make sure y'all get to school on time. Make sure you get to work on time. Stay out of trouble. And as always, I'ma holla at y'all, man. Peace.